I love beauty. I love splendor. I'll do also sweet and fair. Almost surely gaze in wonder at thy gift so rich and rare. Rivers, valleys, hills, and mountains, all these gifts we do extol. Healthy land, so like all fountains, giving just that warms the soul.
Make some noise for Leo Kershel. And one time we will be inviting Leo Sherving to lead us in a word of prayer. We invite you to remain standing, please. Okay. That's why we have to do all that before. So use my mic.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get in the mood for prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you for the gift of life and the gift of this great day. We have gathered today to showcase our talents, our Calypso this year, 2023. Lord, every good gift comes to us through you. We ask you to bless and direct activities according to your plan, so that at the end we may be successful for our own glory. We make our prayer through Christ our Lord. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. Do enjoy the rest of your day, and God bless.
Thank you, Leo Chauvin. Once more, I want to say a special good afternoon to everyone here listening to the sound of my voice, wherever you are. If you are on your way, you need to be in here because we're making history this afternoon. The first ever Calypso Bouyon Monarch, Junior Calypso Bouyon Monarch, for the first time being presented by the Leo Club of Dominica. I am so excited to be here, and I'm joined by beauty and royalty.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to our listeners and viewers on DBS Radio, and we are here. You have been following Mass Camp, you have been following Showdown, you have been following finals, semi-finals, and all sorts, but we are now here for the stage, and we are set for the children on the stage this afternoon. Although we started a bit late, I am here with you today, and I'll take you through the program as long as there are no difficulties. And I am with Miss Josette Seraphine Hedrington. Good afternoon, Josette. We are here at the Junior Calypso and Bouyon Monarch today.
Yes, yeah, we have to remember Bouyon. I'm very excited because I always love to see the young people, you know, get into Calypso, and it's been a while. 2020 is not very far away.
Well, this is the first time that we're having a Bouyon Monarch. We have never had a Bouyon Monarch
Not at all. And by the way, I didn't say my name. What my name was?
No, you didn't.
Well, this is Josette Seraphine Hedrington, and of course I'm very excited to be here. And I can say, well, yeah, there's a crowd, but they are not really ready to get into the forecourt, but they are there. And let us know we have a packed program.
Most definitely. We are supposed to go well beyond 11 p.m. this evening. You know, Carnival takes us well beyond. And today, the Junior Calypso and Bouyon Monarch is no different. We will be going way past 11 o'clock this evening. So sit tight, put your listening ears on, and get ready for the Junior Calypso and Bouyon Monarch.
Yeah, because some folks are still confused or not sure how the program is going to be because it is Calypso Bouyon.
Yes.
But it is actually divided. Calypso by itself and then Bouyon. Because even for Calypso we have 10 competitors and the Bouyon, how many of them?
Five,
yes.
And these are competitors spanning across 9 different schools on the island. That includes primary school as well as secondary school. So we are here for the long haul tonight, but we are here to enjoy ourselves, for these children to showcase their talents on stage this evening. And today's coverage is brought to you through the kind compliments of Maxroy Trading, Mam's Supermarkets, as well as Flow, Dominica. So yes, as I said, we are here at the Junior Calypso Bouyon Monarch, organized by the Leos Club of Dominica. And our program, we have already seen the national anthem, we have already gotten the prayer, and we are waiting for the welcome remarks. However, right now on stage is Sheldon, Shelly Alfred, a past monarch himself.
And let's just let the listeners know that besides the Calypso competition and the Bouyon competition, our guest performances, the NBD Black Waivers, and I'm sure they're going to give us a good show here.
Always.
And then we have the Pashiwok dance group.
Yes.
And Signal Band, and here they are on stage, and this is Shelly out there, right?
Yes, that is Shelly.
Good.
And Shelly has made his name in the Calypso arena as well as the Bouyon arena, so it is quite fitting to have Shelly performing on stage this afternoon. Sheldon won the Junior Monarch competition from 2009 to 2011, and currently he is a prominent Bouyon artist in Dominica.
When your friend of family, you should keep them. I'll be giving them. So much people have no reason, but they'll grudge you. And they will do anything just to block you. It could be your boss or your co-worker, you should give them. I'll be giving them. Somebody take a jump and reject it. I say, Annie, Bayo. Hey, so I'll be giving them. We giving them. Low again, signal low. I want to know who's in the house. Anybody representing the St. Mary's Primary in the building? That's right. Anybody representing the Dominica Grammar School in the building? Anybody representing SMA in the building? Anybody representing Roosevelt Douglas? Oh boy, big up yourself. Anybody representing the St. Luke's Primary School? Big up yourself. Who am I missing? St. Martin Secondary? St. Martin Primary. Anybody representing St. Martin Primary? All right. I missing anybody? I good. Okay. Now this is a competition, but this is about love. So a note to the participants, this is a competition tonight. But at the end, only 2 of you are going to win. 1 Bouyon and 1 Calypso. Move on, you're going to make friendships for life. So love your competitors. And if you're listening to me, I want you to hear this. And parents, you need to instill that in them. Healthy competition is the way to go. Right? So somebody sing with me. Hear me now. Don't forget the people that say they love you. Remember to remind them that you love them too. Because love is the greatest gift you could give them. Hands in the air, hands in the air, hands in the air for love, love and reject it. Annie, hey, I say Annie, bayo. Hey, so we give it them, we give it them, we give it them. Ooh. Somebody say local. Somebody say local. That's right. Fingers always on it. 1, 2, jump, and we're chanting local. Oh yeah. I say oh yeah. Local. Oh yeah. I say oh yeah. Local. Oh yeah. I say oh yeah. Oh yeah. check. Hear me now. Priorities twisted, the resources wasted. But I refuse to be another artist crying a government never assisted. My energies shifted, cause my people so they gifted. But we can't seem to be nobody. If our old people lose support we, Lord. Local musicians taking blows. Local artists have to beg to be on local shows. Local business on their toes. Local business starts to close. Who feels it knows it. When locals taking credit and it's local profit. And Casca, you don't know. Oh yeah. And we chanting local. Hey, my time is to support the local. Time to show some love to the local. We taking a stand for the local. We should support the local. Unless you make money now, local. Oh yo. I say oh yo, local. Oh yo. I say oh yo, local. Oh yo. I say oh yo, local. Oh yo. Check. I know they promise us plenty and the promise is empty, but we cannot just sit down at home and just wait for somebody to feed our family. Look out for the picnic, make them learn a skill quickly, cause we don't need no hype. Mix it up! I will not live to see when somebody will say to send in your local for me. It will not be pornography, but your local you're doing something positive locally. So I got to go, but before I go, one hand if you love Jamaica, somebody sing and we chanting local. Hey, high time is to support the local. Time to show some love to the local. Hey, we taking a stand for the local. We should support the local. Unlike Shube morning now, local. Oh yo. I say oh yo, local. Oh yo. I say oh yo. Oh yo. Check.
Oh yo. Yes, I. Hi, Zion.
After every performance, make sure to take it from them.
Papa God, what's that about?
That is technical difficulties tonight. But you know,
But it's now it have to happen.
no,
Before the show
with
starts.
us, because we do not want any of our competitors to have any difficulty with our mics or with the system.
Exactly.
So make some noise for the signal band, everybody, one time for sound checking. Make some noise. That's how we start riling up our energy, because the contestants, the competitors, are coming out in full swing.
Indeed.
I'll
And
tell
they're
them about
ready.
it.
I just come back.
No, they're not ready. They are ready. All
With
right.
a D, capital D in the middle.
So all of you who love Calypso, let me see your hands in the air. But everybody like Calypso, man.
But I feel as if I'm not feeling all you. So instead of raising your hand, I want you to make some noise. So if you like Calypso, if you love Calypso, make some noise. That's it. And if you love Bouyon, make some noise.
Well, that's about it. Everybody's ready.
Everybody's ready.
So we don't really want to waste any more time, because we're a little pressed for time, and we did apologize for the late start. You know, situations beyond our control, but we want to apologize to the judges because they were all early, and to the radio programs and the other social media outlets like Emo. Thank you guys for your patience. For all the supporters who just came out to support all the children.
Indeed.
We ready, we all you?
But before we go ahead, we have to let them know what we're judging this afternoon, because it's a competition.
Most definitely.
And the competition has criteria.
Right, and the first competition tonight is the Calypso competition.
So Tasha, can you let us know what that criteria is, or if you want me to help you, I can.
There's plenty of paper. We want.
Plenty.
So we have 4 categories tonight for the Calypso competition.
Lyrics, 35 points.
Melody, 35 points.
Rendition, 20 points.
And presentation, 10 points.
All a total over 100 points.
All right, we also have 5 judges tonight.
Judge number 1, Mr. Patrick Fontaine, compliance manager at HHV Research and Company Limited, a former costume builder for many years under the direction of Dr. Alwyn Bully, a Calypso judge for over 9 years, and a road parade judge. I want to say good afternoon to you, Mr. Patrick Fontaine.
Then we have Nadine Rivere, who is a proud lover of local arts. She is the Dean of the General Studies and Student Affairs at the Dominica State College. She has been both a critic and a Calypso judge for over 8 years. Carnival is one of her favorite seasons, and as such, she has often been engaged in many aspects of the carnival product. She has assisted in the judging panel of the Leo Club's Junior Monarch 3 times previously.
And judge number 3, Ashma McDougall. She is the president of the National Youth Council of Dominica, where she has been contributing to increased youth participation and engagement since January 2021. She is a mentor for entrepreneurs through the Dominica Youth Business Trust, DYBT, and Ashma is also an entrepreneur of a luxurious streets and event planning company, Grazed by Ash. She has worked with Hysteria Mass as a costume designer from 2016 and has also served as a Calypso judge from 2016.
So a round of applause for all our judges tonight. Make them feel welcome, everybody.
They have a big job this afternoon,
A
Tasha.
big job, because you know it's been 2 years since we've had this Calypso Junior Monarch competition.
And how many participants we have this afternoon for Calypso?
We have 10 participants tonight.
Talented young men and women are coming on this stage to grace this stage to make the thing happen, to make history happen. Want to recognize in the crowd this evening the reigning Junior Calypso Monarch, Mr. Malik Daru, the examiner. Good job.
I can see his smile all the way from here, you know. But I saw something else. I saw Ashma smile as well.
2-time Junior Calypso Monarch.
I'm telling you.
Yes. He wore that crown.
So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, without further ado,
we're ready.
And we'll be back. But for now,
for competitor number 1 in the Junior Calypso Monarch segment. Ladies and gentlemen, from the St. Mary's Primary School, singing a song, Children Should Be Free, written by Diane Charles. His name is Emilio George, but his stage name is King Leo. Make some noise.
All right, so now we have officially started the competition, the Calypso segment, with King Leo from the St. Mary's Primary, singing Children Should Be Free, written by Diane Charles.
And just to let our listeners know, comes from Granby.
Let's go to the stage now for King Leo.
In this present world that we live in, dreams are molded by what we see and learn. If children are the future of our land, we have to nurture them to be the best they can. So much darkness all around us. We need the light to grow and to survive. We should be free to enjoy the moments of our lives. With no fear concerns but problems of the world. As the wind blows, as the river flows, children should be free to enjoy their lives. As for day shines and birds are soaring high, children should be free to enjoy their lives. Day. Children should not be the victims when influences are gleam as their lives unfold. They may deviate from discipline when circumstances are way beyond their control. Children need guidance and protection, divine and soul, and lead them through their way. They need to be firm to overcome the hurdles in life, to live, to grow, and choose a path that is right. As the wind blows, as the river flows, children should be free to make good choices in life. As for day shines and birds are soaring high, children should be free to make make good choices in life. Da da day. Da 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 day. We all need a fair share and time to learn and aspire towards our dreams. A child should never be deprived of opportunities or chances to achieve. Children need teachers, leaders and mentors, freedom to learn to meet their needs and their goals. They need to be primed to deal with this ever-changing time. Children are our future leaders and builders of our land. As the wind blows, as the river flows, children should be free to achieve in life. As the day shines and birds are soaring high, children should be free to achieve in life. Da da day. Da 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 day. Thank you.
Well, that was King Leo from the St. Mary's Primary School. Josette, what are your thoughts on the first man on the stage?
Well, he looks like he's about 10, 11 years old. I mean, they did not give us his age.
Yes, he's
but
11.
He is? Okay, 11. Okay, I was right. And I think he did a good job. You know, I mean, it seems like he's not been really accustomed to the stage. I have to put it that way. You know, he has a little bit on the low. But he moved, you know, and I think he was very clear in what he was saying.
The message was definitely clear. You could see that this song was written to get the message across, and there was no hiding of the message.
That's right.
Children are the future, and they need the right guide. That was the simple message.
And when he was singing that song, I just thought of Tasha P. Let children be children.
Me too.
Yes.
Two people in the right mind, definitely. But that was a lovely way to open the stage with Emilio George, King Leo of the SMP St. Mary's Primary School.
I would say he did a good job, though.
Yes.
You know?
And the people who you can't see right now on the stage, King Leo had things that portray children playing. He had a background of rainbows and clouds and sunshine. He had children playing with their caboose. And then later on down in the second verse, when he spoke about success, they brought on young boys in their graduation uniform with trophies and prizes in their hands to show that children will succeed.
And there's a very, very positive song, you know, and at this time, what we're seeing happening, not only Dominica, we're talking about around the world, you know, with children missing out sometimes on they being children.
Yes. And the only thing is, I was a bit confused as to the purpose of the bike. There was a motorbike on stage, and I wasn't sure why it was on stage, because his song spoke nothing about the let's say children on the street, or it didn't speak about that. Probably it was there as a way to show the other side that children
I
are not
don't
free.
know. I thought myself that maybe they brought in the wrong stage.
I don't think that's the case. But right now, they are introducing Jody Marie Letha from the St. Martin Secondary School, my alma mater, and her stage name is Luxury.
And she comes from the village of Mont Prosper.
Yes.
And she's 17 years old.
Singing Down with Crime by the renowned Ian Jackson. And Mr. Jackson is actually here tonight.
Goodness. You saw him tonight?
Yes, he said his song, he wants to see his song in play.
Yes, I mean, everybody knows Ian Jackson. Yes. I mean, he writes for every genre of music.
A busy man. But let's go to the stage right now for Jody Marie Letham, Luxury from the St. Martin Secondary School.
But all you, how is school now?
Girl, everything well.
I don't know, but I cope in. Couple of months, man. Dress now.
But you might try. But what is that for me now? You serious, man, Tommy? It's me, Luxury. crime and violence seem to grow. People less tolerant, and we breeding more ignorance. Everyone exacting revenge to things that make little sense. The success they want to achieve is really built on greed. Well, tongue with crime, tongue with crime. Don't waste your life doing time. Stop the hate, differences, embrace. Listen before it's too late. We have only one life. Don't end this with on a knife. Let's agree to disagree and let life be. Pa-da-pa-da-day. Pa-da-pa-da-day. See-da-day. See-da-day. Too many young men in prison languishing for no reason. They must take control, learn to cope in this trying world. You can walk away whenever trouble come your way. It doesn't mean you soft or weak if you walk away from me. Well, tongue with crime, tongue with crime. Don't waste your life doing time. Stop the hate, differences, embrace. Listen before it's too late. We have only one life. Don't end it with gun or knife. Let's agree to disagree and let life be. Pa-da-pa-da-day. Pa-da-pa-da-day. See-da-day. See-da-day. These signs stand right here at school when you flaunting every rule. You fall into peer pressure, but that won't make your life better. You live with some attitude, grow up obnoxious and rude. If you want to fight for everything, then jailhouse is your ending. Well, tongue with crime, tongue with crime. Don't waste your life doing time. Stop the hate, differences, embrace. Listen before it's too late. We have only one life. Don't end it with gun or knife. Let's agree to disagree and let life be. Tongue with crime, tongue with crime. Don't waste your life doing time. Stop the hate, differences, embrace. Listen before it's too late. We have only one life. Don't end it with gun or knife. To disagree and let life be. Pa-da-pa-da-day. Pa-da-pa-da-day. See-da-day. See-da-day. Pa-da-pa-da-day. Pa-da-pa-da-day. See-da-day. See-da-day. This was luxury.
Yes, I. Contestant number 2, Calypsonian number 2,
Make some
Luxury.
noise, everybody.
Yes, I.
That was Luxury from the St. Martin Secondary School, Down with Crime, Jody Marie Letham of the SMSS, and Joseph.
And another good message.
Definitely.
You know, I mean, I'm hoping that the children are actually listening or hearing to what she's saying. This should make an impact, you know, on their minds. And she says things, when her presentation was good, because we saw the props on stage, you know, they came, they showed their placards, you know, like
well
Down with Violence. Yes, well
And
organized.
her message was clear as well, and this is what we expect from the Junior Monarch. Messages to encourage the youth,
Yes.
messages
Yes.
to talk about issues that affect the youth as well,
Yes.
and it is just what we expect from Junior Monarch when it comes to lyrics. However, I realized her voice got a bit shaky. I'm not sure if it was fear or if it was from singing that she was losing
But
her
you know
voice.
something, I mean, there's some people who really get stage fright.
Yes,
you know,
we expect
and
that. We
yes,
expect that.
yes.
But we just have to learn how to channel our stage fright. And that's one thing that I see that tonight will be to the detriment of our performers, and that will be stage fright and anxiety. However, their message, the message is good. Very great messages, well-written songs, and this one here from the renowned Ian Jackson, songwriter for all sorts, and Luxury was on stage, and she did an excellent performance dressed in her school uniform, because she spoke
and then
about
some of the other kids, and then what children, and what I saw, there was like maybe 2 robes, let's put it that way. I mean, you know, doing I mean, impersonating a robe there, that is. And, you know, you could say like they were just really not people with any positive mind. And she spoke about peer pressure, you know, because a lot of children fall into the peer pressure because they feel like, you know, they will lose their friend.
They're not popular enough.
Yeah,
her song spoke of all of that. Says no more crime. Stop fighting. Stop fighting for nonsense. Don't do things just for doing things sake. You know, think about the greater outcome. You will go to jail.
Yes.
Simple as that.
Simple. And then I also tell them, do not waste your life.
Yes.
You know, you can't waste your life. So I'm sure the way we heard, I think most of the children heard them. All right? You see that?
Excellent lyrics, definitely. And this is a great way to open the stage. We had 1 male, 1 female, and I can already see that we shall be expecting great things in the Bouyon segment. They are currently on competitor number 3
with Bryce Alexander,
Bryce Alexander
from the Dominica Community High School.
Bryce Alexander, actually. Oh,
another good topic again.
Yes. Bryce is 14 years old, representing the community high school. Mighty Bryce.
And he's from Bafa State.
Mighty Bryce. Let's go to the stage now for Mighty Bryce with Be Your Own Person. Seems like they're having a bit of a lag behind the stage. The Leo's Club is trying to put things in place right now. All right, 2 young men walking on the stage.
I think they might be part of the prop.
All right, they're ready. Let's go to the stage now.
And what you have there? Black sugar. You know I want a liquor spool in that. My liquor pool, man. Give me a liquor pool, man.
Shuffling, man.
Yeah, man, you know ready. Hey, what do you want, my brother?
I do.
Long time I don't see you in.
Yeah.
Mister, just give me a little black sugar there to take a little pull from. Take a thing now, my brother.
Oh.
My brother, take the thing.
No, my boy.
See the boy now, my brother. Take the little thing.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Take the thing.
Man, still don't call me yet.
No partner. Be your person. Oh yes. Mighty Bryce. Oh yes. It's okay to be different. It's okay to be different from the crowd. Because when they say yes to run, you say no, and you move along and feel proud. Oh yeah, you are your own person. You can stand alone. Oh yes, you have it within you to better the world. So the idea do some good today for better tomorrow. This young man, this young man is here to try. This young man, small in stature. This young man, cool and mature. My confidence is high, so high. like you touch the sky, the sky. I know man, woman or child can bring me down. I know just where I belong. It's okay to be different. It's okay to be different from the crowd. Aha. When they go, you will right back to positive and move on. Oh yes, I am one person. From the Lord. Oh yes, when they ask is childish, show them you are grown. So so much to show. This young man, every night, this young man is scared to try. This young man, small in stature, this young man, cool in pressure. My confidence is high, so high. Feel like you touch the sky, the sky. And no man, woman or child can bring me down. I know just where I belong. It's okay to be different. It's okay to be different from the crowd. Don't worry what they say or do. Just do good. Gonna follow you and feel proud. Oh yes, you are your own person. You can stand alone. Oh yes. Good people will help you when they see your glow. And once your intentions are pure and true, your reward will follow. This young man aiming high. This young man is scared to try. This young man, small in stature, this young man, cool and mature. My confidence is high, so high. Feel like you touch the sky, the sky. And no man, woman or child can bring me down. I know just where I belong. Thank you.
Make some noise. Yes, I.
Well, Josette, this young man was confident enough to come onto the stage.
Yes.
Confident enough to make a presentation.
But
this young man was scared.
Yes. But when he came on stage, he didn't show that.
No, he
didn't show it at all. He was so confident. And what I was looking at, the clash, what is it, the clash? The guys he had on stage with him, those are the guys who maybe had the smoke or whatever not.
Yes.
And then he was like, you know, make
my brother,
yes,
Bouyon.
yeah, right, let's be ourselves. But for some reason, somewhere along he started to cry.
Yes. And I am proud that he continued.
Yes.
Although he was in tears, let me tell you, this boy was in tears on the stage.
Yes.
But he wiped his eyes, he wiped his face, and he said, I am doing this.
Yes.
This young man, tall in stature and confident enough to be on the stage. And I'm happy that these young people did not laugh at Mighty Bryce, but they cheered him on. A round of applause for the young people.
Yes, and I feel really proud, of his performance, because you could see maybe he's not accustomed to the stage. He came out there and see all those people in front of him.
The young people cheered for him. The people on the band, the people playing the instruments, they followed him and they tried to go at his pace. The backup singers tried to slow down as well, although they know that the song is faster.
And he had a problem, like singing along with the band. So I can't say too much, how much practice he had.
I'm not sure, but I have heard the recording. They say you should not prejudge, but I'm not a judge tonight. But I heard the recording, and the recording was a wonderful piece. The message was clear. He still brought out this message, although it was a bit broken, but he still brought out the message that you should be your own person. Don't be afraid.
Let's just let our listeners know, whether you're in Dominica or the rest of the world, this is DBS Radio, and it is the Junior Calypso Bouyon competition, and which is put on there by the Leo Club. Live coverage of the Junior Calypso Monarch at the forecourt of the Windsor Park Stadium is brought to you with the compliments of Max Roy Trading, Mam's Supermarket, and Flo Dominica.
Yes, Joseph. And right now, Ojaro Filbert,
Mighty Kai.
So contestant number 4, Ojaro Filbert, Mighty Kai from the Dominica Grammar School.
Pray Harder by Pat Aaron. This would be a good one. And he comes actually from Goodwill.
Yes.
So there's some things on the stage happening, some presentation. I can't see too well, though. We may have to stand.
There's someone on the floor, apparently.
Yeah, there's someone on the floor.
And his song's name is Pray Harder. Let's go to the stage now for Mighty Kai from the Dominica Grammar School.
Daddy, whoa. Daddy, whoa. A NEP single mother, Friday evening came home from work. She didn't see her son there, but she saw his school bag and his school books. Something was wrong here. She felt the lump in her throat when she saw the pen and paper and the note he wrote. It said, Mommy, pray for me. Pray for me. I went overseas to make some money to help out the family. And if I get tied up in Guada, pray a little harder. Pray harder for me. Mommy, just pray. Pray harder for me. Diddy daddy, whoa. Diddy daddy, whoa. I heard you crying last night, praying to Jesus. And I'm the LS of farmers you have to feed. So me and my boy, who in the same boat as us, we took a trip to Guadeloupe to try and sell some weed. So mommy, pray for me. Pray for me. I went overseas to make some money to help out the family. And if I get tied up in Guada, pray a little harder. Pray harder for me. Mommy, just pray. Pray harder for me. Diddy daddy, whoa. Daddy, whoa. not tell you, you never agree for me to risk my life on the open sea. Things really crucial here in Dominica, and desperate times calls for desperate measures. So mommy, pray for me, boy, pray for me. I want to go overseas and help the family. And if I get tied up in Guada, pray a little harder. Say a prayer for me. Oh, mommy, just pray, pray harder for me. Diddy daddy, whoa. Diddy daddy, whoa. So, mommy, pray for me. Pray for me. I went overseas to make some money to help out the family. And if I get tied up in Guada, pray a little harder. Say a prayer for me. Mommy, just pray, pray harder for me. Whoa, diddy daddy, whoa. Daddy boy. So mommy, pray for me, pray for me. I will try to make some money to help out the family. And if I get tied up in Guada, pray a little harder. Say a prayer for me. Oh, mommy, just pray, pray harder for me. Daddy, oh. Thank you.
Make some noise for Ocharo Filberts. Mighty Kai.
Wow, I have good timing. I said that together with the MC.
I don't know about you, Tasha, but I enjoyed
Oh my
the
goodness.
show.
Mighty Kai.
I want you to just describe the stage. This is the incense.
I like
Let
trouble.
me tell you,
When I
if
go,
those were prayers coming down right now from that stage, Josette, we are a blessed nation.
Yes.
There was
Yes.
incense, there were candles, there was a Bible,
People
there
on
were
their
people on
knees.
their knees, and there were rosaries rolling.
Rosaries.
Pray for
Rolling the
Mighty
rosaries.
Kai,
Yes.
Mama.
But anyway, basically what he was saying, this country is kind of like too hard. So he had to go to Guadeloupe and going over the waters. I mean, it's not a safe thing, but he had to go to make some money, to sell some weed. All that was said.
And Mighty Kai is right, you know. Sometimes we judge people for their occupation or for what they do to make a living, but we have to understand when the struggle gets tough, people have to do what they have to do to survive. And that's exactly what Mighty Kai's song is about. That some people, although they do bad things or things that we as a society perceive as bad, we have to do things that we have to do in order for us to survive. And Mighty Kai brought that out in a very nice way, a well-written way. His song was written by Mr. Pat Aaron, and that was a wonderful performance. He held himself well. He used his stage, his rendition, his melody. It was all on point.
Yes. It seems to me like he's accustomed to singing. It can be his first time here on stage. I don't know, but he really did a good job. And who next will be coming on? That will be
Jaira George,
Mighty Jaira, from Roosevelt to Douglas Primary School.
Yes,
and the song is entitled The Key. And that was John Moise was his who wrote that song. And of course, he comes from the town of Portsmouth.
Yes.
Did we forget anybody?
So right now we're waiting for number 5, participant number 5. We have seen performances from King Leo from the St. Mary's Primary, Luxury from the St. Martin's Secondary School, Mighty Bryce from the Dominica Community High School, and the Mighty Kai from the Dominica Grammar School. We are now on number 5, 10 competitors here to sing Calypso. And the Calypsos have been going well tonight. It has been well written.
Things are going smoothly, you know, and I'm not disappointed in anything that the young people did there tonight.
And you're hearing the MCs on the stage. The MCs for tonight is Mr. Firelander the Healer, a Calypsonian himself, as well as Tasha Peltier, Tasha P. So they are keeping the stage alive, keeping the crowd engaged, and now we are seeing Mighty Gyra on stage with once again an entourage of children, and his song is entitled The Key by Mrs. Joan Moses, and he is from the Roosevelt Douglas Primary School.
And they're just about to do some presentation.
Yes, they're speaking.
So let's just go to them at this time.
Let's go to the stage now for...
She begged and pleaded. He refused to go to school. On the days that he actually would go, Boy would jump the fence at the back of the school to go pick mangoes. Eventually, Boy started to hang out with Yoki and the other boys in town who had already dropped out of school. His mother, at her wit's end, called on God to give her an answer. The answer came in the form of Mighty Gyra. Listen to his message.
Education is the key if you want to be free. When your parents send you to school, it is not to be a fool. So listen to your teachers if you want to be winners. It's a Mighty Gyra on the Calypso. Blow, stay in school. That is the golden rule. Stay in school. That's the most important tool for a brighter future to make your dollar. Stay in school. Always do your homework. School is not a joke. Ask a question if you don't understand. At the end of the day, you will be fine. At least you will have some peace of mind. It's a Mighty Gyra on the Calypso. Blow, stay in school. That is the golden rule. Stay in school. That's the most important tool for a brighter future to make your dollar. Stay in school. Learning is happening all the time, in school, at home, even when you're on the line. So keep a good head on your shoulders, because every job needs education, even the garbage collectors. It's a Mighty Gyra on the Calypso. Blow, stay in school. That is the golden rule. Stay in school. That's the most important tool for a brighter future to make your dollar. Stay in school. Stay in school. That is the golden rule. Stay in school. That's the most important tool for a brighter future to make your dollar. Stay in school. Stay in school. Just do your best. Stay in school. Allow God to do the rest. Stay in school. the future to make your daughter stay in school.
Chum! Yes, I, yes, I.
That's his problem tonight there for those judges.
Well, we have it tonight. It's going to be a big job here for the judges, eh? So, Jaira Judge from the Roosevelt Douglas Primary School, the key, and written by Mrs. Joan Moses. And again, another good topic for our young people. Stay in school.
And Mighty Jaira spoke in school. Stay in school for a brighter future, to make a dollar. Even though you want to become a garbage man, you need an education. A very good message, a very
good message
to our youth here.
And of course, he was dressed with his
graduation gown and cap. Yes.
And I think we have a lot of people from Portsmouth here who came down.
They all congregated on the left of the stage in one huddle, and they ensured that Mighty Jaira knew that the RDPS, Roosevelt Douglas Primary School, is here to support him. So stay in school. His song was titled The Key, actually, by Mrs. Joan Moses or Joanna Moses.
What really gives the children sometimes just to be brave on stage and to feel confident is when they see people from their school, their family.
Love in production.
The Central Cooperative.
So anyway, just to let you know that the live coverage of the Junior Calypso Monarch at the forecourt at the Windsor Park Stadium is brought to you compliments of Max Roy Trading, Bam Supermarket, and Flo Dominica.
Come on, everybody, make some noise for the sponsors. Make some noise for the sponsors.
So the next we have so far we have had 5 appearances here tonight. And we have the Emilio Judge, King Leo.
So now, remember, we are sponsored by Max Roy Trading, Mam Supermarket, and Flo Dominica. Let's take a word from our sponsors right now.
I see a sponsor in the crowd there.
I tell you. My mama always told me, respect everybody. Some in our society show us the contrary. What arrogant elders have no respect for our youngsters. With their tongue they lash out like a volcano, they erupt. It's a mother, this mother that don't care about the impact. Destruction of a young mind, not good for future generations. All we asking for, nothing less, nothing more.
Give us respect, just a little bit, give us respect.
You show us how to disrespect, so what do you expect?
Give us respect, just a little bit, give us respect.
We may be small, that means nothing at all.
Give us respect, just a little bit, give us respect.
And you will get our respect, learn from you, don't forget to.
Give us respect, just a little bit, give us respect.
Akime! Empress Sky! Yeah? have always heard, respect is earned. It can never be bought or sold. Watch out what them big man troubling young school girls. Their mouth comes with talk, me see phone and top up, and do you this, do you that. We're not ready for this act. Don't want to lose with purity, but our education is key. All we asking for, nothing less, nothing more.
Give us respect, just a little bit. Give us respect.
You show us how disrespect. So what do you expect?
Give us respect, just a little bit. Give us respect.
We may be small, that means nothing at all.
Give us respect, just a little bit. Give us respect.
And you will get our respect. We learn from you, don't forget to give us respect. Just a little bit, give us respect. I tell you. Give us respect. We're taught to respect people in authority, but they neglect to give respect to we. Watch how they fail to see respect as a two-way street. They talk and you shut up, laying their word as the law. Must do this, must do that. Every dialogue's an important part. Working together as a collective to ensure our future generations. All we asking for, nothing less, nothing more.
Give us respect, just a little bit. Give us respect.
You show us how disrespect. So what do you expect?
Give us respect, just a little bit. Give us respect.
We may be small, that means nothing at all.
Give us respect, just a little bit. Give us respect.
And you will get our respect. Learn from you, don't forget to give us respect. Just a little bit, give us respect. Give me. Do ya? Give us respect, just a little bit, give us respect. Give us respect, just a little bit, give us respect. Give us respect, just a little bit, give us respect. Give us respect, just a little bit, give us respect. Give us respect, just a little bit, give us respect. Give us respect, just a little bit, give us respect. Give us respect, just a little bit, give us respect. Give us respect, just a little bit, give us respect. And you will get our respect. We learn from you, don't forget to give us respect, just a little bit, give us respect. I tell you,
make some noise. Hey, 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 hey. Dibby, dibby, day, day. Oh, I forget my song. I forget my song.
All right, that was Empress Kai Lawrence from the St. Luke's Primary School, who spoke about respect for the elderly, respect for the young children. Empress Kai, once again, with a very good message, a very well-written song written by Hadline Fitzroy Hilton. A well-done song. Hadline writes for Mighty Omi, who is on the big stage, as well as a number of other Calypsonians.
Well, what I see with her, for just 10 years old, she is good. She did a real number here for us. And again, talking about respect, I mean, I'm really glad that those are the type of topics that we have here tonight. Children should be free, Down with crime, be your own person, pray harder.
More women come into the
key.
That's correct.
And the key to remain in school. That was it. And then now give us respect.
As I said before, Calypso is
So we're going number 6 so far.
But what I realized about Empress Kai on stage was that her voice was a bit muffled, you know. Might have to work on the pronunciation of our words because we couldn't hear some of the words very well. However, we did get a very good message from Empress Kai. So now, once again, our broadcast is brought to you through the kind compliments of Maxroy Trading, Mams Supermarket, and Flo Dominica. So we're going to hear a word from them now.
Catch the new vibe and the lingo. More upon more so the tingo. Is more with flow if you didn't know. All these deals is a winner. More upon more with flow. More data, more talk for sure. More WhatsApp, video, can't stop. Unlimited talk, so you not stop chat.
Flow prepaid combo plans just got better. Loaded with even more data and unlimited talk. Take advantage of WhatsApp and all its features with our new prepaid plans. Unleash your creativity with more social media. Dial *129 to activate.
Now that's the new vibe and the lingo. Yes. More upon more, see how the tingo. It's more with flow, now you really know. Catch it now. All these deals make you save more. Get more.
I am building my house from scratch. I'm making my list while I'm cleaning my land. My list points in the direction of one place, Maxroy Trading. From the foundation to the roof. I am getting the complete package for this room, for that room, the master room, for the living room, and the toilet room, and the downstairs room. So my list includes door installation kits, metal or wood, Toledo door locks, hinges, door slides, space bases and accessories, nuts and bolts, any size, conduit wires, anything electrical, sealants, contact cement, fiber mesh, concrete binders, roofing material, fencing material, Tutsamabuzepo foundation kaimwe, metal and wooden doors, windows, ready-made bathroom, Papalepu Sima, steel, chandeliers, the quality brand Pioneer air condition, and my list goes on. Go to Maxroy Trading, you got to buy hand in hand the Picots once you qualify to give you a loan of up to $30,000 to get your materials. And wait, in just a few months, my beautiful house will be complete. By the way, you're looking to build Kia Royce Real Estate. Remember the number for everything to build, not bodybuilding. Construction is 4499465. I am building my house from scratch. I'm making my list while I'm cleaning my land. My list points in the direction of one place, Maxroy Trading. From the foundation to the roof. I am getting the complete package for this room, for that room, the master room, for the living room, and the toilet room, and the downstairs room. So my list includes door installation kits, metal or wood, Toledo door locks, hinges, door slides, space bases and accessories, nuts and bolts, any size, conduit wires, anything electrical, sealants, contact cement, fiber mesh, concrete binders, roofing material, fencing material, Tutsamabuzepo foundation kaimwe, metal and wooden doors, windows, ready-made bathroom, Papalepu Sima, steel, chandeliers, the quality brand Pioneer air condition, and my list goes on. Go to Maxroy Trading, you got to buy hand in hand the Picots once you qualify to give you a loan of up to $30,000 to get your materials. And wait, in just a few months, my beautiful house will be complete. By the way, you're looking to build Kia Royce Real Estate. Remember the number for everything to build, not bodybuilding. Construction is 4499465.
Yo dis donc ça va commencer par les premiers mots qu'a dit c'est papa. But nothing the massacre came through.
Church, you couldn't sew it.
Oh my God, boy!
You crying, yeah? I'm to the tie.
One day you will stop judging me, eh?
I don't stop in judge. Oh, dear. Let me give you pass your shit.
Well, you always there to judge people.
Now we're on stage with Terry C. Teresia Lawrence from the Pierre Charles Secondary School singing Don't Judge Me by Irvin Jackson.
Good evening, Dominique. How you feeling? Day. Don't laugh at what I wear, or how I look, or do my hair. The hurt you cause I cannot bear. The pain I feel is just unfair. Behind my back the secrets lie. Behind my smile I softly cry. I often stop to ask God why. Am I strong enough to make it by? Why do you have to judge me? That will always be a mystery. How could I ever feel happy with you laughing at my misery? Yeah, why do you have to judge me? Why can't you help me? Maybe you could incite me, but don't judge me. Bumbe, bumbe, oi. Bumbe, bumbe, oi. De, de, de. Don't judge my face, my creed or race. It's who I am. I can't replace. My height, my eyes, don't criticize. It's not your choice, nor is it mine. Don't criticize the way I speak. Soft-spoken voice or just a creak. Just get to know and you will see. Looking deep within is the real me. Why do you have to judge me? That will always be a mystery. How could I ever feel happy with you laughing at my misery? Yeah, why do you have to judge me? Why can't you help me? Maybe you could incite me, but don't judge me. Bumbe, bumbe, oi. Bumbe, bumbe, oi. De, de, de. I hate the way you judge me so. I hate the way you think you know that doing things unique to you won't make me be inept than you, because you feel self-satisfied that I should just swallow my pride. I won't judge you, won't join this crew, but I said to you, peace be with you. Why do you have to judge me? That will always be a mystery. How could I ever feel happy with you laughing at my misery? Yeah, why do you have to judge me? Why can't you help me? Maybe you could incite me, but don't judge me. Good evening, Dominica. Bumbe, bumbe, oh.
Wow, wow, wow. I have to say, I mean, give it to her. I was very spoken, but yet with such a strong voice.
Terry C. Wow.
Terry C.
She has a very nice singing voice. I'm not sure about Calypso, but she has a very nice
it's
singing
like
voice.
she seemed to be like a natural on the stage, yeah?
Serenaded you.
Yes.
Terry C. here with Don't Judge Me. Once again, a wonderful message.
Wonderful. Yes, and even in some of the young people who are with her, with their placards, I see things like don't bully me, or something like this.
Be my buddy,
Yes.
be a buddy, don't bully.
So what we're hearing there, with everything, all the topics here, those are things that actually affect the children in one way or the other. And I'm glad that it is bring it out here like that tonight.
And the songwriters understood the assignment, as we say as young people. They understood the assignment because they wrote their songs to suit these young people, whether they were renowned songwriters or not. They wrote their songs to suit the times, to suit the current issues to suit the voices of these young people. And Terry C definitely did Mr. Irvin Jackson some justice.
Yes.
Don't judge me from the Pierre Charles Secondary School. And she spoke of people, everybody might not have the luxuries of life, but you never know what's going on at home. You never know what's going on in their life.
That's
so
just
don't judge them.
Judge me.
Simple message.
And she was saying like, why don't you help me instead of judging me?
Yes.
And
help me to be better. So we saw when they walked on the stage, the boy asked, "Why your skirt burn? What happened to your edges? What happened to this? What happened to your shirt?"
She was so very critical, and but deep down, all she's asking for, just help me.
And we need to be very mindful of these things, because a lot of times we judge people based on their outward appearance, but we never consider all the things that affect their outward appearance, all the things that affect their attitude.
And what they're going through.
Yes,
And let's just talk about the judges. What they're supposed to be doing here now.
So the judges tonight.
Yes, the lyrics is 45 points. Melody 45.
Rendition
20 points.
Presentation.
And presentation
10 points.
10 points.
All together for a grand total of 100 points.
And I have to say she had a good melody, yeah? The presentation was good, and also rendition. We're not judging, but just...
And Terry C is 1 out of 3 performers from the Pierre Charles Secondary School. There will be another performer for the Calypso genre, and they also have 1 performer in the Bouyon genre as well. The Pierre Charles Secondary School coming out in full swing. But now we are waiting for participant Calypsonian number 8, Tice Faustin, Mighty T, from the St. Mary's Academy. And he is singing I Want to Go. I Want to Go Overseas
next
by
Calypsonian
Ian Jackson.
Coming from St. Mary's Academy, high school that is. And it's Tice Faustin, Mighty T. I Want to Go.
I Want to Go Overseas by Ian Jackson. They are currently setting up the stage. We can see chairs on stage and the Calypsonian, and we are moving very fast. We only have 10 Calypsonians and we're on number 8 right now.
Masha, I think this boy, he's the son of Wayne Benjamin. That's Wayne Benjamin's son right here.
All right, that's Benji.
Yeah, Benji from the Triple K.
Oh, wow. So, this boy has performer in his blood. So let's see what we'll see on stage from Mr. Tice Faustin. Let's go on stage now for Mighty T from the St. Mary's Academy. I Want to Go Overseas.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Passengers checked in and holding boarding passes on American Airlines Flight 101 with service to Miami International are kindly asked to please proceed to the departure area. Complete your immigration and security checks and await your boarding announcement. Passengers checked in and holding boarding passes on American Airlines Flight 101 with service to Miami International are kindly asked to please proceed to the departure area, complete your immigration and security checks, and await your announcement. Thank you.
Shit. Nothing coming out. Seems like we have a bit of difficulty with the mic of Mighty T. Let's see if they can get him in order on the stage.
Mighty T, I thought you were living good. Where you going?
No.
My brother, I go away. Signal, let me tell them why.
Alabadumbe, my city. Dumbe,
Alaladumbe. Aha! My parents sent me to school. They said don't play the fool. But all those that playing fool, I see that they're living good. Trying to listen to what they say. That crime doesn't pay. But not for my neighbor Johnny. He dropped out from school, you see. Aha! Calypso mama. So I want to go overseas. Seems all who doing as they please. Is they that getting the below? While it's like me going loco. So I want to go overseas. Want to do like the Chinese. Living good in the next country. And say bye bye to misery. Ah! Dumbe. Alala dumbe. Aha! Dumbe. Alala dumbe. My titi. College graduates can't get a job. Dropouts, they still and rob. They forcing me to learn science and math while others getting street smart. When I apply for scholarship, only certain people get it. Tired face economic hit. Tell me why I must not quit. I lie? Calypso mama. So I want to go overseas. Seems all who doing as they please. Is it that getting the below? Wonders like me going loco. So I want to go overseas. Want to do like the Chinese. Living good in the next country. And say bye bye to misery. Ah! Dumbe. Alala dumbe. Aha! Dumbe. Alala dumbe. My titi. Honest young people treated right. We want those who are bright. We will suffer from a brain drain. Cause too many can't stand the pain. So give Jack his jacket. And let Jane have she asleep. So don't blame them if they run. When they see no future in the island. Ah! Died, oh, ah, ah. So I want to go overseas. Seems all who doing as they please. Is they that getting the below? Wonders like me going loco. So I want to go overseas. Want to do like the Chinese. Living good in the next country. And say bye bye to misery. Ah! Dumbe. Alala dumbe. My titi. Dumbe. Alala dumbe. I say bye bye to misery.
Passengers holding boarding passes for Flight 101 to Miami can now board via gate number 1. Please hold and present your boarding pass to the agent at the gate. Thank you.
Well, it seems
No
our
boarding
boy is
American
going to Miami.
Airlines, Flight 101 to Miami International via gate number 1.
Well, I guess he is leaving. He's leaving the island, going into Miami, and what a show. What a show. There is a plane, something like a plane on the ground. Yes.
Mighty teams out.
Dumbe.
Yes, my boy.
Alala dumbe. My titi.
Wow, wow,
Yes.
wow. what a performance. I think that could have been even on the adult show, on the Monarch show.
What a wow.
Not a junior. Yes.
Mighty
Very
T
good.
is out and he's going to overseas.
Yes.
Bye to misery, says Mighty.
And it's really a plane that was made for him.
Yes,
but he had the crowd.
And they're still carrying him.
They're carrying him
off
still.
the forecourt,
Yes.
but they're still carrying him. That was a wonderful performance.
And one of the things we saw was the little Chinese guy. A little Chinese boy.
Yes.
He came on stage and then he was doing his little thing, dance and stuff like that.
He was well coordinated.
Well done. And he also brought in a motorbike on the stage because those are the life, you see there. Everybody having things, doing things.
Mighty T spoke about going overseas for a better life. He doesn't care about education, and he doesn't care about all the other things that we ask children to stay in Dominica for. But what he's saying is, he keeps hearing overseas has a better life. Overseas has no misery. So he wants to go overseas. And Mighty T was on a direct flight to Miami. A direct flight. He had his flight attendant. They checked his boarding pass. And Mighty T was out because he believes that bye to misery if I go overseas. And a lot of children think that way.
Yes, a lot of people, because you hear things, some people think some places are maybe paved with gold, and they have to go.
And we need to remember, all that glitters is not gold. The lining isn't always silver. It might be silver because the sun too bright. So our young children need to be cautious of these things that we hear people say overseas have more opportunity. Granted,
But he did a good job though. The melody I find was really good, and his rendition, he was clear enough, and the presentation that he had. I mean, as I said, that belongs to the Monarchs, not to the juniors.
And that one was written by Ian Jackson.
And of course, his father had a lot of playing, with me, with the practice. Because
I'm sure, because his father is a performer. Mighty T was well prepared. You could see that the people backstage, they stood there in anticipation.
I first heard him on, I think it was Wednesday night. He was on Stardom, and singing the song. So I was like, wow, this is a good song. And talking to him, I found out that
and his song is constantly played on the radio because it was recorded and sent. And I heard this song, and what I always remember is Dumbe, Babada Dumbe. Always remember that. I could sing it with him tonight, and he said bye-bye.
But he was very relaxed on the stage.
Yes,
very much relaxed. So where we are now, we are number 8.
We are number 9, Josette. We don't want to go. We are number 9.
Number 9, yes.
Mercer Andre, the other contestant for the Pierre Charles Secondary School
again.
And she's singing Societal Ills by Irvin Jackson. Yes. The Mighty M, and once again our broadcast is brought to you for the kind compliments of Max Roy Trading,
Mom's Supermarket, and Flo Dominica.
But anyways, who said I didn't say?
So there's a bit of rain coming at this time. Well, let us see.
But people get prepared with their umbrellas.
That's right. Because this area is actually an open court.
And for the people who are just tuning in, we are currently at the Junior Calypso Bouyon Monarch at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium. Forecourt, there are 10 competitors for Calypso, 5 competitors for Bouyon. And right now we're on number 9, Mercer Andre, Mighty M from the PCSS, singing Societal Ills by Irvin Jackson.
Written by Mr. Irvin Jackson.
So now,
Mercer Andre.
Let's go to the stage.
He's coming on right now.
For Mercer Andre, Mighty M. Let's go to the stage now.
idle hands and they smoking weed as if it's what our future need. These things, my friend, can cause great pain. Reject it now, simply refrain. Infused abuse can bring no joy, cause soon enough it will destroy.
Societal ills.
That's what I'm talking about.
Societal ills.
And change may come and there is no doubt.
Societal ills.
Wake up society, clean up your act.
Societal ills.
Inside my youth we make a stand. They die. How you feeling? Dominica! They die. Oh! We sometimes need to take the blame. We go through life like it's a game. No love, compassion for each other. For parents, sisters, neighbors, and brother. Let's talk more fight, can't be the case. Acceptance and peace needs to be replaced. It's time we youth learn to realize violence and crime leads to our demise.
Societal ills.
That's what I'm talking about.
Societal ills.
A change may come and there is no doubt.
Societal ills.
Wake up society, clean up your act.
Societal ills.
Inside my youth we make a stand. They die. PCSS! How you feeling? Oh! The truth of it is real. Unprotected sex may even kill. Responsible youths in the society. Respect your mind, soul, and body. Abusing it is made by choice. I appeal to you to add your voice. Sex can wait, this we should know. Abstinence you must, don't take the blow.
Societal ills.
That's what I'm talking about.
Societal ills.
A change may come and there is no doubt.
Societal ills.
Wake up society, clean up your act.
Societal ills.
Inside my youth we make a start. How you feeling? I know you feeling. Dominica, how you feeling? Good night, Dominica. Love you.
Societal ills. Societal ills.
Yeah.
I find we put the backups in shade there.
Societal Ills by Mighty M.
Societal ills.
Societal Ills by Mighty M. Mercer, Andre, and it wasn't very clear to hear her lyrics on stage.
It was not
the
very
words
clear
were not
at all.
clear. However, she spoke of all the things that bring down our society, drugs
and
violence. That's for sure. I picked up that drugs and violence is a problem.
But
Bring
she
down our
seemed
society.
to be very confident on the stage.
Yes.
I mean, she worked the stage.
She moved around.
She interacted with the crowd. And so we can't say anything for that, but it's just that some of the words were a little bit muffled.
And we need to make our listeners remember that the things that carry the most points this evening are lyrics, melody. They were worth 35 points. So if I can't hear your lyrics, I can judge your lyrics. 35 points for lyrics, 35 for melody, 20 for rendition, and 10 for presentation for a grand total of 100. And we have been moving along.
Yes, that's number 9. The last is number 10.
DeAndre
Roll, the legend from the Pioneer School.
Yes, Pioneer Preparatory. And
yes, I Can't Wait by Peter Litter.
Yes.
And she was that a she? DeAndre.
DeAndre is a he.
Yeah.
What I've realized is we don't have many females here tonight. We have only seen 3 females: Kai Lawrence, Jody Marie Leatham, and actually 4: Teresia Lavenier and Marissa Andre. 4 females out of 10 competitors. There are not a lot of females participating in this competition. And for the Bouyon, there are no female competitors.
That's correct.
But, you know, it's always good to see the females taking part in our culture. They are taking part in things that are usually dominated by men. And the females today showed up and they showed out. They put on a good presentation. And we must give kudos to these young people who were brave enough to come onto stage, whether they did it shaky, whether they did it in tears, whether they did it with confidence. The point is they came and they did it. And they completed their performance.
And so the young guy, the young man, let's see, who was crying, I'm sure he got so much love.
Yes,
you know,
he did. Mighty bright.
I was just happy to see that no one was laughing, you know. So at least, well, they're learning something. You know, don't judge.
And they followed, they tried to help him. And this is a song that a number of people know because we've been hearing it in public. It was produced and sent out on YouTube and different social media platforms as well as radio. So once again, to our listeners, thank you for tuning into DBS Radio. If you're via Facebook, via radio itself, or live on DBS websites, thank you for tuning in to the Junior Calypso Bouyon Monarch competition.
And live coverage of the Junior Calypso Monarch at the forecourt of the Windsor Park Stadium is brought to you with the compliments of Maxroy Trading, Mom's Supermarket, and Flo Dominica. Well, there's some rain coming down at this time, and some folks are going, you know, taking shelter. But I can tell you, everybody was prepared.
But now let's
because there are many umbrellas, you know, on the ground.
And I send you, but you have to pay for the glass and come in, okay?
But now let's take a word from our sponsors before we hear DeAndre Roll, the legend.
Catch the new vibe and the lingo. More upon more so the tingo. Is more with flow if you didn't know. All these deals is a winner. More upon more with flow. More data, more talk for sure. More WhatsApp, video caster, unlimited talk, so you not stop chat.
Flow prepaid combo plans just got better. Loaded with even more data and unlimited talk. Take advantage of WhatsApp and all its features with our new prepaid plans. Unleash your creativity with more social media. Dial *129 $ to activate.
Now that's the new vibe in the lingo.
Yes.
More upon more, see how the tingo. It's more with flow, now you really know. Catch it now. All these deals make you save more. Get more.
I am building my house.
The legend is here. This is my time. Now listen. I was in my room studying. I hear loud music playing. I say carnival coming. I run. Put on me sensei. Tell my brother come and join me. I need company. Let's go. It's mass we going to play. When I step out, I see a red and blue truck. Realize elections on the way. Can't wait to vote. I can't wait. I can't wait to vote. I can't wait. Me as a young boy, love playing with my toys. I don't tell about me, love the party. I can't wait. I can't wait to vote. I can't wait. 'Cause voting is all about party. my classroom with my homeroom. Then I hear a boom, 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 boom. My teacher started teaching, music disturbing. It's a break we had to take. When I step out, I see a red and blue truck. Realize elections on the way. I can't wait to vote. I can't wait. I can't wait to vote. I can't wait. Me as a young boy, love playing with my toys. Adults around me, lovely party party. I can't wait. I can't wait to vote. I can't wait. 'Cause voting is all about party party. Quiet in my church with my mommy and daddy, listening attentively. I try to pray. I hear a bing bing bang bang, bang bang bing bing. The priest say Papa Boje. When I step out, I see a red and blue truck. Realize elections on the way. I can't wait to vote. I can't wait. I can't wait to vote. I can't wait. Me as a young boy, love playing with my toys. Adults around me, love the party party. I can't wait. I can't wait to vote. I can't wait. Why? 'Cause voting is all about party party. Why? Thank you, everybody. The legend is out.
Well.
Yes.
And we have the number 10, DeAndre Rowe, the legend from the Pioneer School, and I Can't Wait. And that song was written by Peter Latin. And the thing is that it is really a funny song, you know, full of fun. It was political in the sense that we had some young other folks with the UWP blue t-shirts and the Dominican Labour Party red shirts. And he was saying he was voting for what? Because it's just a party itself. Like what he would say is a CO.
And you know, I heard this song a number of times, and I wasn't sure if it was saying, I can't wait to work or I can't wait to vote. I wasn't sure. And still, while he was performing, I wasn't sure until the people came behind him. I said, oh, speaking about voting.
Well, of course, when I heard the song itself, I knew it had to do with voting because he was saying that when I see, of course, the blue and the red, and then you had the polling station there. There was a polling station.
It was well performed.
Well performed. And first he came in with his sensei, very colorful, in blue and red. Sensei.
The thing is, nobody can say everything is a CO. And my boy, he's thinking, well, everything is a seawall, so I heard voting is happening. I got up from my bed, I put on my sensei. Time to go.
Right, time to go. But it was, you know, I mean, it was good. It was good. He did very well.
So now here we are at the end of our Calypso segment for the night. 10 competitors. The judges are definitely out to have a hard night. It's a very difficult night. And we saw 10 people tonight, but it would not be possible to bring you this coverage if it wasn't for Maxroy Trading, Supermarket, and Flo Dominica. Let's take a word from them now before we go into the Bouyon segment.
Catch the new vibe and the lingo. More upon more so the tingo. Is more wet flow if you didn't know. All these deals is a winner. More upon more wet flow. More data, more talk for sure. More WhatsApp, video, can't stop. Unlimited talk, so you not stop chat.
Flow prepaid combo plans just got better. Loaded with even more data and unlimited talk. Take advantage of WhatsApp and all its features with our new prepaid plans. Unleash your creativity with more social media. Dial *129 to activate.
Now that's the new vibe and the lingo. Yes. More upon more, see how the tingo. It's more wet flow, now you really know. Catch it now. All these deals make you save more. Get more.
I am building my house from scratch. I'm making my list while I'm cleaning my land. My list points in the direction of one place, Maxroy Trading. La moquette a fait toute sa besoin from the foundation to the roof. I am getting the complete package for this room, for that room, the master room, for the living room, and the toilet room, and the downstairs room. So my list includes door installation kits, metal or wood, Toledo door locks, hinges, door slides, space bases and accessories, nuts and bolts, any size, conduit wires, anything electrical, sealants, contact cement, fiber mesh, concrete binders, roofing material, fencing material, tout ça m'abose pour foundation kaimwe, metal and wooden doors, windows, ready-made bathroom, papale pour ciment, steel, chandeliers, the quality brand Pioneer air condition, and my list goes on. Go to Maxroy Trading, you got to buy hand in hand the Picots once you qualify to give you a loan of up to $30,000 to get your materials. And wait, in just a few months, my beautiful house will be complete. By the way, you're looking to build PA Royce Real Estate. Remember the number for everything to build, not bodybuilding. Construction is 4499465. I am building my house from scratch. I'm making my list while I'm cleaning my land. My list points in the direction of one place, Maxroy Trading. La moquette a fait toute sa besoin from the foundation to the roof. I am getting the complete package for this room, for that room, the master room, for the living room, and the toilet room, and the downstairs room. So my list includes door installation kits, metal or wood, Toledo door locks, hinges, door slides, space bases and accessories, nuts and bolts, any size, conduit wires, anything electrical, sealants, contact cement, fiber mesh, concrete binders, roofing material, fencing material, tout ça m'abose pour foundation kaimwe, metal and wooden doors, windows, ready-made bathroom, papale pour ciment, steel, chandeliers, the quality brand Pioneer air condition, and my list goes on. Go to Maxroy Trading, you got to buy hand in hand the Picots once you qualify to give you a loan of up to $30,000 to get your materials. And wait, in just a few months, my beautiful house will be complete. By the way, you're looking to build PA Royce Real Estate. Remember the number for everything to build, not bodybuilding. Construction is 4499465.
Yo di lan sa commencer parler pour moi ka di c'est papa. But not in the massacre in the check whole area. Tout ça qui fait là, premier moi yo ka commencer d'ici. Mam. So I did my research and found out the reason why is because of Mam Supermarket a massacre. It is in their blood. Because these enfants savent is by moms they'll get their first tin of milk. Ever quand you ka di, their little biscuit, quand you commencer faire dans, their bread, oh there's nothing like mom's bread. In fact, c'est côté moms yo ka taper tout manger yo, juste yo vini guamoun like their parents did. Yo di lan sa commencer parler pour moi ka di c'est papa. But not in the massacre in the check whole area. Tout ça qui fait là, premier moi yo ka commencer d'ici. Mam. So I did my research and found out the reason why is because of Mam Supermarket a massacre. It is in their blood. Because these enfants savent is by moms they'll get their first tin of milk. Ever quand you ka di, their little biscuit, quand you commencer faire dans, their bread, oh there's nothing like mom's bread. In fact, c'est côté moms yo ka taper tout manger yo, juste yo vini guamoun like their parents did.
Right now on stage, it's the National Bank of Dominica flag wavers, and they are doing the intermission. One of our performers here tonight before we jump into the Bouyon segment of tonight. And this piece was already performed at the opening of Carnival City.
Yes, and I was very impressed with them when we did the show.
Yes, actually,
coming together.
Joseph, we should be able to dance this
Yeah,
song.
oh, yes.
We've seen it already. We should be able to follow and go along.
Of course.
But the NBD Flag Wavers, one of the longest standing performers in a carnival right now, and they are everywhere you turn during this season. At every opening, at every village carnival, everywhere the NBD Flag Wavers make their presence known.
But to me, when we saw it the first time for the opening, were there more children?
Yes, there were. There were more
Definitely.
children, especially the younger ones.
Yes.
And I
yeah.
think it may be the time that was the deterrent.
Right.
And as well as school being open.
Right. And because last time it was on a Saturday.
Yes.
So they were home, but today they had school, so maybe some of them
But
couldn't
still,
make it.
I am sure the numbers will not bring the performance down.
Not at all.
And they are doing a wonderful job on stage. The NBD National Bank of Dominica Flag Wavers. We now have the younger ones.
And they're doing
with
it
their
very
flag.
well, you know.
Oh,
they're,
yes.
They're like,
I don't
maybe
know
5 years.
I don't know if I have that kind of wrist work, Joseph, but I don't think I could be a flag waver. Maybe I've never tried, but my hand cannot spin that way.
Well, it's either you practice to get it done, or you just, just natural.
Fake it till you make it. Yeah. Joseph, can you wave a flag, Joseph? I can wave a flag left to right, but can you spin your wrist like the NBD flag wavers?
Yes.
Yes, you can. Wow. Joseph, you'll have to show me that one day.
No, seriously.
Yeah, I believe you. Don't make the season end, the carnival season end, and you don't pick up a flag to show me, Joseph.
Okay. Carnival Monday morning.
Look out
10
for.
to 2.
Okay, you all heard it from
I
the
will
mouth
be
of-
with the Girl Guides Association of Dominica. We will be on the road, yes.
Oh, wow. So, you heard it from the mouth of Joseph Seraphine Hedrington. I'll say her full name. 10 to 2. Carnival Monday. Look out on the street for this lady with a flag. With the
And
Girl Guides.
actually, what we're advocating is domestic violence. And I was saying, like, we're going to bring a message, not just to Dominica, but to the world, that we, the Girl Guides of the Dominica, and that also the association, we are fighting against that, and also fighting for the prevention of child abuse. So you'll be seeing different ages, and we just like people to join us if you want to, because it's a good cause, knowing what's been going on.
It is, of course, and that's a very strong message. And why not? It doesn't. We don't have to wait for the month for that to bring awareness to it. We can do it anytime. But right now,
I mean, even when you say that, some folks might be thinking, well, we won't be in bath suits. We just have our t-shirts with our message on it, with jeans, and maybe, like short pants.
And Joseph with a flag. Don't forget that.
Yes.
But right now, the flag wavers have transitioned from the minis, the small ones, to the teenagers on stage now with their flags, well organized. 3 rows of flag wavers, all with a red bow adorned in white leotards and white pleated skirts, as well as white pantyhose and white shoes with red accessories. With this throwback song, Talase Carnaval. Always a lovely performance from the NBD flag wavers.
But I know for sure on Carnival Monday morning, they will be in full force.
Out with a bang.
Definitely.
And this is their season, Carnival is the flag wavers season. And we don't only have one group of flag wavers in Dominica. We saw 2 on the road for the opening of Carnival. There were 2 for the opening of Grand Bay.
I think there was one from Marigot.
Yes.
Yes.
There were 2 in Grand Bay as well. So it's not just the NBD flag wavers. Yes, they may be the largest group, but there are more groups coming up and following behind the NBD flag wavers in those footsteps.
How was it in Grand Bay though?
Oh, Josette, all Grand Bay was missing was the road to actually be on fire. Grand Bay was hot. One bay était bien chaud. Tout ça nous a marché, c'est chimé, puis di fait. It was hot.
So you all at your carnival already?
Oh yes, just said, you know, Grand Bay it's always mass in Grand Bay. As long as there is Lapo Cap with its mass. We don't need all of the hype in Grand Bay. But the people in Grand Bay were happy. The ambience was amazing. The culture was just rich in Grand Bay for the opening of Carnival.
Well, of course, that's one thing I know about Grand Bay. When they put it on, they put on a show.
Of course, Joseph, always.
So right now on stage, we have about 6 ladies. The smaller ones have gone aside a little bit. I guess they'll be coming in because look at them in at the back of the stage.
There are different segments, and right now we're seeing the segments of the seniors of the group being led by a young lady in a blue skirt, whereas everybody else has white. So I'm sure she is the leader of this group right now on the stage.
If you're just for listeners, in case you're just joining us, this is I have Marsha here, myself Josette, and DPS Radio carrying the junior Calypso Bouyon competition right here at the forecourt at the Windsor Park Stadium.
And we have seen the Calypsonians. We saw all 10 Calypsonians. They all made it and they all presented their song. There was Emilio George, King Leo from the St. Mary's Primary School. Jody Marie Leatham, Luxury from the St. Martin's Secondary School.
And Bryce Alexander, Mighty Bryce from the Dominica Community High School. And his song was Be Your Own Person by Jude Deloney. And that's Jude Deloney. I think this is Calypso King. Really, Calypso King, yes.
And for number 4, Ojaro Philbert, Mighty Kai from the Dominica Grammar School with Pray Harder by Pat Aaron.
And Jaira, George Mighty Jaira, Roosevelt Douglas Primary School, and she had The Key. The name of the song is The Key.
And Kai Lawrence, Empress Kai from the St. Luke's Primary School with a song Give Respect by Fitzroy Hilton, better known as Hardline.
Teresia Lawrence, Terry C, that is a stage name. It's from the Pierre Charles Secondary School, and the song is Don't Judge Me by Irving Jackson. And you know, she's going to the Pierre, she's from Grand Bay, yes.
And we have Tice Boston, Mighty T from the St. Mary's Academy with a song I Want to Go Overseas, written by Ian Jackson.
And Marissa Andre, Mighty M, Pierre Charles Secondary School, and the name of the song is Societal Ills. She comes from Massac.
And it was written by Irving Jackson. And our final performer who wanted to vote, DeAndre Roll, the legend from the Pioneer Preparatory School, with a song entitled I Can't Wait, written by Peter Layton. That was the 10 competitors for Calypso and for Bouyon. Oh, if you thought Calypso was something to listen or something to see, Bouyon will definitely be the highlight of the night with 5 competitors.
5 competitors.
Yes,
Bouyon Charles,
Mighty B from the St. Luke's Primary School, and he will be singing the song Children I Call You by Benjamin.
Wayne Benjamin, that's Benji,
yes.
Ambassador. He comes, Bouyon comes from One Prosper.
Yes, and number 2, DeAndre Daru, Dre, coming from the Pierre Charles Secondary School, and he will be singing We Have It by Team Dre. It was a team effort to write that song, We Have It.
And we have Josiah Fagan, DJ Saya from St. Mary's Academy, Primary School, 11 years old, and his song is entitled Bring Back the Bouyon by Diane Charles from Roseau.
And then George Dwavit singing School Life from the Dominica Grammar School, and his song, I'm not sure who the writer is, it may be himself, there's no writer right now, but we'll hear. And the last competitor at number 5 is Quandary from the Dominican High School. The Remedy, written by Markeisha Riley Mitchell. 5 competitors.
It would be very interesting to compare the lyrics from the Bouyon songs and the Calypso songs.
Very true. And I'm sure from the names of these songs, I can see that they are all the same. They follow the same trend. Topics that deal with topics that affect children, topics to give words of encouragement, and I could see it will follow that trend. We could also tell you that tonight one of the judges for the Bouyon segment will be Mr. Earlson Matthew, Acting Chief Cultural Officer. The other judges will bring that after. However, we are certain that one will be Mr. Earlson Matthew. And Mr. Matthew isn't only just the Chief Cultural Officer, but he has been dabbling in the Bouyon music. When you hear Little Man play the keyboard, it's Mr. Earlson Matthew. He composes, he produces. You never heard this song where it said, Little Man play the keyboard, play the keyboard.
I didn't know it was him.
Yes, Mr. Earlson Matthew is that one. He produces music, he writes music, and he is very deep into the Bouyon music, so he's definitely a good fit to judge Bouyon music tonight.
So whilst we're there, we're seeing some other dancers or flag. No, they don't have any flags. Those are dancers.
From the Pashiwalk dance group. And Pashiwalk is a group who does a number of different dance styles. And tonight they are adorned in sensei bottoms and colored crop tops to match their sensei bottoms. My sister is actually a member of the Pashiwalk.
Oh, okay. So maybe you could do some. I mean, why didn't you join them?
Oh no, I don't dance, Joseph. Though I leave that for my little sister, she does it very well enough for 2 of us. Though, so I will go. I support the Pashiwalk group when they have their productions. But right now on stage, they are dancing to soca music in their sensei costumes and the cropped tops. And once again, we are here at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium forecourt through the kind compliments of Maxroy Trading, Mam Supermarket, and Flo Dominica. Let's bring a word from our sponsors right now.
And we're getting a signal there from our chief technician. We're going to bring a message from Dowasco.
And the sewage company Dowasco, we would like to apologize to our customers in the communities of Wesley, Woodford Hill and Margot, and also parts of Calibishi, who may be experiencing interruption in their water supply at this moment. We had an emergency situation. There is a major break in the pipeline on the Londonderry Bridge. We are currently investigating the situation and working to have it resolved. And so we would like to inform these customers that there will be an interruption in service for a period of time while we continue our investigations and work to have the situation resolved as quickly as possible. Again, Dowasco apologizes to consumers and customers in Wesley, Woodford Hill, Margot, and parts of Calibishi for the interruption in their water supply. And this is due to a major break on the Londonderry Bridge. And we assure our customers that we are working to have this resolved in the quickest possible time. Thank you.
The new vibe and the lingo. More upon more so the tingo. Is more with flow if you didn't know. All these deals is a winner. More pan, more with flow. More data, more talk for sure. More WhatsApp, video, can't stop. Unlimited talk, so you not stop chat.
Flow prepaid combo plans just got better. Loaded with even even more data and unlimited talk. Take advantage of WhatsApp and all its features with our new prepaid plans. Unleash your creativity with more social media. Dial *129 $ to activate.
Now that's the new vibe in the lingo.
Yes.
More pan more say the tingo. It's more with flow now you really know. Get you now. All these deals make you save more. Get more.
I am building my house from scratch. I'm making my list while I'm cleaning my land. My list points in the direction of one place, Max Roy Trading. La moquette a fait tout samo besoin from the foundation to the roof. I am getting the complete package for this room, for that room, the master room, for the living room, and the toilet room, and the downstairs room. So my list includes door installation kits, metal or wood, Toledo door locks, hinges, door slides, face bases and accessories, nuts and bolts, any size, conduit wires, anything electrical, sealants, contact cement, fiber mesh, concrete binders, roofing material, fencing material, tout ça m'a posé pour foundation kaimwe, metal and wooden doors, windows, ready-made bathroom, papa le pour ciment, steel, chandeliers, the quality brand Pioneer air condition, and my list goes on. Go to Max Roy Trading, you got to buy hand in hand the Picots. Once you qualify to give you a loan of up to $30,000 to get your materials. And wait, in just a few months, my beautiful house will be complete. By the way, you looking to build Pierre Royce Real Estate. Remember the number for everything to build, not bodybuilding. Construction is 4499465. I am building my house from scratch. I'm making my list while I'm cleaning my land. My list points in the direction of one place, Max Roy Trading. La moquette a fait tout samo besoin from the foundation to the roof. I am getting the complete package for this room, for that room, the master room, for the living room, and the toilet room, and the downstairs room. So my list includes door installation kits, metal or wood, Toledo door locks, hinges, door slides, face bases and accessories, nuts and bolts, any size, conduit wires, anything electrical, sealants, contact cement, fiber mesh, concrete binders, roofing material, fencing material, tout ça m'a posé pour foundation kaimwe, metal and wooden doors, windows, ready-made bathroom, papa le pour ciment, steel, chandeliers, the quality brand Pioneer air condition, and my list goes on. Go to Max Roy Trading, you got to buy hand in hand the Picots. Once you qualify to give you a loan of up to $30,000 to get your materials. And wait, in just a few months, my beautiful house will be complete. By the way, you looking to build Pierre Royce Real Estate. Remember the number for everything to build, not bodybuilding. Construction is 4499465.
Yo di lan sa fa commencer parler pour moi ka d'ici papa, but not in the Massa Kinfield check hole area. Tout avant qui fait là, premier moi yo ka commencer d'ici. Mam. So I did my research and found out the reason why is because of Mam's supermarket, a massacre. It is in their blood. Because these enfants savent is by Mam's they'll get their first tin of milk. Ever quand you ka dit, their little biscuit, quand you commencer faire dents, their bread, oh there's nothing like Mam's bread. In fact, c'est côté Mam's yo ka taper tout manger yo, juste yo vini guamoun like their parents did. Yo di lan sa fa commencer parler pour moi ka d'ici papa, but not in the Massa Kinfield check hole area. Tout avant qui fait là, premier moi yo ka commencer d'ici. Mam. So I did my research and found out the reason why is because of Mam's supermarket, a massacre. It is in their blood. Because these enfants savent is by Mam's they'll get their first tin of milk. Ever quand you ka dit, their little biscuit, quand you commencer faire dents, their bread, oh there's nothing like Mam's bread. In fact, c'est côté Mam's yo ka taper tout manger yo, juste yo vini guamoun like their parents did.
This is an update from the Dominica Water and the Sewage Company, DOWASCO. We would like to apologize to our customers in the communities of Wesley, Woodford Hill, and Margot, and also parts of Calibishi, who may be experiencing interruption in their water supply at this moment. We had an emergency situation. There is a major break in the pipeline on the Londonderry Bridge. We are currently investigating the situation and working to have it resolved. And so we would like to inform these customers that there will be an interruption in service for a period of time while we continue our investigations and work to have the situation resolved as quickly as possible. Again, DOWASCO apologizes to consumers and customers in Wesley, Woodford Hill, Margot, and parts of Calibishi for the interruption in their water supply. And this is due to a major break on the Londonderry Bridge. And we assure our customers that we are working to have this resolved in the quickest possible time. Thank you.
And we're back right now. Thank you to our listeners and our viewers who are tuned in to DBS Radio currently at the Junior Calypso Bouyon Monarch. We have seen the presentation of the 10 Calypso participants as well as guest performances by NBD Flag Wavers and Pashiwok Dance Group. And we are awaiting for the Bouyon competition where 5 participants will be featured on stage. Currently the MCs are just engaging the crowd where they're asking questions so that someone could win a ticket to the Princess, the Carnival Princess show organized by the Rotaract Club, which will be held on Sunday at 3 p.m. DBS will also bring that live as well. But to our listeners, thank you for tuning in to DBS Radio through the kind compliments of Mam Supermarket, Max Roy Trading, as well as Flo Dominica, and currently on stage is Tasha P and Tehila. So they're asking for 2 female Junior Calypso Monarch winners. Josette, can you answer that question? Who are 2 female Junior Calypso winners? I know one for sure. Were there ever 2?
Right here.
Let's go.
I'm not sure if there were ever 2. I know there was Janae Jackson.
And there's Malik. That is Junior, right? Malik Daru.
Tasha P
the last one.
Okay, so again, let me explain.
Tasha P and Janae? No, man. Did you think so?
Yes.
Tasha P never participated. Tasha P never won Junior Monarch, you know. Her sister won Junior Monarch. Yes, her sister. Her sister's name is Norissa Peltier.
3 years ago.
So Tasha did take part in Junior Monarch, but she never won. Her sister won, Norissa, the young rising star. Peltier won in 2001 and 2002. So that's one.
This young man has won himself a ticket, is correct.
So it seems like he won.
In year 2003, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Right, so Norissa Peltier, Donnelly Peters, as well as Janae Jackson and Michelle
What
Walsh.
year is Janae Jackson?
Janae Jackson won in 2012.
Okay,
however, she participated for a number of years before she won that crown. And when she won, oh, it was a highlight of the night. She had everything to the team. But now, we're waiting for the Bouyon competition. 5 young men will be on stage, and Bouyon is a thing of the youth. So I am excited to see what we'll see tonight.
Anticipating something really good. I mean,
oh, yes.
A lot of the young ones come here, want to hear the Bouyon, you know. And of course to support their schools.
And they were mentored by Bouyon artists. They receive mentorship, they receive training. And that's what I'm happy about. They engage the local artists to show these young people, you know how it's done, to help them with their stage presence, to help them with their performance. And I hope they took the constructive criticism. I hope they took the help and the training, and they will come on this stage tonight and mash up the place. You know, if they're Bouyon, it's only 5, but I expect great things from the St. Luke's Primary.
And then
Pierre Charles,
looking
St.
forward
Mary's.
to some good lyrics also with Bouyon. So at least they can show that you know, there are different words that you can put into song. You know what we're talking about.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. And they have very young people taking part. The youngest, 2 11-year-olds, a 13-year-old, 15-year-old, and 16. Very young children. And we will have 2 monarchs tonight, the people who are still confused.
So you see what's going on here now? When it was the Calypso, you didn't see everybody coming out like this. Especially the young folks. Now they hear the Bouyon music, and everybody's like dancing to it.
Yes, Bouyon is the thing for the young people. They enjoy the Bouyon music. Bouyon is Dominica, and the Bouyon Day is coming up on February 14th. You definitely don't want to miss that.
At least we know for DBS Radio, all day long will be Bouyon.
Yes, oh yes. So Bouyon Day is coming up, and Bouyon is Dominica's music. The way that Trinidad created soca, Dominica created Bouyon music. Get it correct. Bouyon and Cadas came from us. And tonight we will be seeing Mighty B, Drake, DJ Sire, Doavit, and Quandary, who will be singing Bouyon at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium, and one will be crowned the Bouyon Monarch for 2023. Tonight we will be having 2 monarchs, one Calypso Monarch and one Bouyon Monarch, and this is the first time we will be having a Bouyon Monarch. What a night!
Well, I was very surprised when they brought in this. I figure they would have had the Bouyon at a different time. But it seems like, but it is working, you know, have them on the same night, the same show. It's working.
Of course, and they are moving smoothly, although we started late. The Leo's Club, as well as I see a number of Lions as well. They are doing what they have to do. The organization is on point. They are not wasting any time. We are supposed to be, according to the program, supposed to end at 11.
I think we are on track. 8:45.
Although we started late, we are on track.
Yes.
We are on with time, bang on time. Right now, we are even ahead of time, matter of fact.
Ahead of time, yes.
Although we started late, the Leo's Club has managed their time well, and we are moving along with the schedule, and we are just awaiting the Bouyon Monarch. Today we are at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium for those just tuning in for the Calypso Junior Monarch as well as Bouyon Monarch at the stadium forecourt, to the kind compliments of Maxroy Trading, Mams Supermarket and Flo Dominica.
And during the entertainment, whilst we're waiting for the results, we'll have the single band. And I'm so... Signal band.
Joseph, the young people will fight with you, Joseph. Not to say those people think wrong. Signal band. Yes. We want to see you on the road on Carnival Monday, so say it properly.
Yeah, man. That band is all about love. I'm about your love. What's wrong with you?
So Joseph, give them love. Signal band. They started off the show, they warmed up the mic and they warmed up the stage. I'm not sure if they'll be back, but they are on the schedule to end tonight. And the Calypsonians and Bouyon artists are also backed up by the Signal Band. The Signal Band is not just Shelly and Stasha, but they have amazing musicians as well.
But so far, kudos to the Leo Club, you know, in putting up this event here tonight. I think I am saying it's really even better than I thought it would have been. Young people want their time, you know, and that's their time.
And a lot of people were concerned that, you know, they would not get the numbers because young people are not interested in Bouyon. But it's not in Bouyon, in Calypso. But we can see that these young people, interested or not, they are here to support their peers. And that is what's most important. They are cheering on their peers. They are enjoying the music that's being presented tonight. And it is just a wonderful thing to see young people engaging positively in one space.
And then we also have to give kudos also to the schools, that all the schools who participated. Because if it wasn't for, you know, for the, I would say the permission to do this, it maybe perhaps would not have happened. But you could see, I think the school actually worked to make it happen.
Yes, and you can see that. And it's always, every year, the schools put together these songs. They get the writers, they help the children with the presentation, they help them with the singing, they make them perform it time and time again for their assemblies at school. And they come and they show a good rendition.
And then we have the Ian Jackson, who everybody knows in Dominica, who's always, you know, helping out the students, you know, the young singers, also the Calypsonians. And so kudos again to persons like Ian Jackson.
Yes.
And I saw tonight there was, yes, and Pat Aaron. Yes, he usually writes for the
Kudos to all of the writers. These writers are busy for the seniors, and they are also busy with the juniors, where they take their time and talent and they put together a piece for these young people. The writers tonight were Diane Charles, Ian Jackson, Jude Deloney, That's Aaron. Joanna Moses, Hadline, Fitzroy Hilton, good night to you. I know you're listening. As well as Peter Leighton. Thank you to these writers. And Irvin Jackson, thank you to these writers who took the time out to write a piece for these young people. Very good pieces, well written, good message pieces tonight.
Peter was just across from us all the time. You notice that?
He disappeared.
Yes, and then his brother is there, and Colin XP is around, and this is nice.
Also, Josette, I received the judges for the Bouyon segment. The judges for the Bouyon segment tonight will be Ulson Matthew, as I said before, Cornell Phillip, as well as Geoffrey Joseph. These are people who have their foundation in Bouyon music. Ulson, a Bouyon artist, as well as the cultural officer. Cornell Phillip, a sound master, husband of Colin XP, member of First Serenade Band, and Geoffrey Joseph, band member of Triple K. Very good people to judge this competition here. And the Bouyon songs were written by Wayne Benjamin, Team Dre, Diane Charles, and Markeisha Riley Mitchell. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning into DBS Radio for the Junior Calypso and Bouyon Monarch competition.
And live coverage of the Junior Calypso Monarch at the forecourt of the Windsor Park Stadium is brought to you compliments Maxwell Trading, Ma'am Supermarket, and Flo Dominica.
And you know the DJ is warming up the stage right now for the Bouyon artists, changing up the scene right now, preparing the mind and the ears for Bouyon. It's just warming up with a little bit of intermission. We are supposed to see our first performer at 8:45 this evening, and we're set to end this show at 11 p.m. where two monarchs will be crowned. One Calypso, one Bouyon monarch. Malik Daru from the St. Mary's Academy formerly won the crown. Is the reigning.
I think he's still holding the crown there.
Yeah, he still has it. He was sitting there with it on his head. But tonight he will pass on that mantle. He will pass on the crown to someone else.
And who it's going to be? No one knows yet at this time. And it's going to be very difficult for those judges because, I mean, the young people really performed well.
So now let's take a little bit of rhythm from the stage.
CC box. Let's go now. I want to say if you know my next tune, right? If you know my next tune there.
Even as I take a shot of this black label, Lord, I plead, bless me. Even as the bad mind them try to test me, I just wanna live.
If you know the tune,
as the best. Some people die.
If you have a light, raise it up in the air.
So I give it thanks.
If you have a light, raise it up in the air. Yeah, man, serious tune. Let's go, let's go. Both say. Yes, yes. That's it, that's it. I the building there. Won't say. All the kids in the building. I tell you. This is DJ Rio, right? Wow. Won't say, let's go, drop. And I pray. Come here. That's it. We get it set for the Bouyon segment, boys. 365, Team Easy Life, What was it?
Every time I go a jam, they just tell me I sin in, but it's you that make girls and it's you that make a rhythm. Shall protect me and protect the family, cause every other day feels like a battlefield. And even when life is a deadly hurricane, category 5 kind of stress on my brain. I pray for guidance every step of the way.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What's it?
I remember times when. So now I'm working hard to make my mommy smile. I know a couple dogs that just lock up in a cell. Free sticky, hope my niggas in the streets know. At times I wonder why. Wish you were still alive to be proud. I pray for better days. Taking chances every day. They wanna see me in a grave, but the money
What's it? That's it every day.
I wanna be that guy.
I wanna be that. Wow. Easy, right?
Every day.
Watch my next show. What was it? Let's go now. That's it now. DJ Rio in the building. Let's go. I did a rivet on that. If you know the thing, let me hear you sing. That's it. Jump. That's it. Okay. Wow. Soon make way for the next segment, the Bouyon segment. Wow. What we tell them? That's it. Let me hear you. Just me, myself, and let's go. I tell you stop. Do so. Wow. I tell you stop. Do so. Okay. Making way for the Bouyon segment, alright? Wow. What was it? Just be my. That's it, it's effective. I don't got much time, I gotta go soon. Let's go. Let's go. What was it? And to them woman that like to play, baby. Stop playing game. Whoa! This song I go out to them. And to them woman that like to play, man, baby. Stop playing games, baby. I'm mercy, man. Don't you tell the lies to me. I know. When I was in, you told me that you said you love me, baby, but now you fuck something. Just like no. Wow. So you know that part. Let's go one more part. Go tell them. Go say it.
Be at school, cause it seems you want to have me in. About I'd rather you go and take man and take me. I can't take more of your shitty. But I love myself more, baby. I do have to stick on you, I'm afraid. When I cut through, it's like I catch a fruit. Cause shit in my head.
Okay.
Want to give me stress.
What? What?
I always give you more, you always give me less. Don't see that same little boy just like the president.
We go now. What we tell them?
This song I go out to them. And to them woman that like to play, man. Baby, who do you love? Is it me or him? Stop playing games. Me, I'm mercy, boy.
I feel this is my last song. I'm making way for the Bouyon segment, right?
And to them woman that like to play, man. Baby, who do you love? Is it me or him? Stop playing games, baby. Baby, you. Baby, you the one I need. But you keep on playing games.
Let's go. Baby, you know. Okay.
You the one I need. But you keep on playing games. You need to change your game. Girl, I know you're telling lies to me. I know you're cheating on me. When I was in prison, girl, you told me. You said you love me, baby.
Yeah, man, that's my last tune. I gotta go, right? We're gonna make way for the Bouyon segment. Gotta make way. I gotta go. I got the next turn again, alright?
This song I go out to them. And to them woman that love. Baby, who you love?
Let's go.
I go out to them.
Let's go.
Baby, who do you love? Is it me or him? Stop playing games, baby, I'm mercy.
Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. We're getting ready and set for the next round.
Catch the new vibe and the lingo. More upon more so the tingo. Is more wet flow if you didn't know. All these deals is a winner. More pan, more wet flow. More data, more talk for sure. More WhatsApp, video can't stop. Unlimited talk, so you not stop chat.
Flow prepaid combo plans just got better. Loaded with even more data and unlimited talk. Take advantage of WhatsApp and all its features with our new prepaid plans. Unleash your creativity with more social media. Dial *129 $ to activate.
Now that's the new vibe and the lingo.
Yes.
More pan, more say the tingo. It's more wet flow, now you really know. Catch it now. All these deals make you save more. Get more.
I am building my house from scratch. I'm making my list while I'm cleaning my land. My list points in the direction of one place, Max Roy Trading. La moquette appelle tout ça mon besoin from the foundation to the roof. I am getting the complete package for this room, for that room, the master room, for the living room, and the toilet room, and the downstairs room. So my list includes door installation kits, metal or wood, Toledo door locks, hinges, door slides, space basins and accessories, nuts and bolts any size, conduit wires, anything electrical, sealants, contact cement, fiber mesh, concrete binders, roofing material, fencing material, tout ça m'a posé pour foundation kaimwe, metal and wooden doors, windows, ready-made bathroom, papale pour ciment, steel, chandeliers, the quality brand Pioneer air condition, and my list goes on. Go to Max Roy Trading, you got to buy hand in hand the Picots once you qualify to give you a loan of up to $30,000 to get your materials. And wait, in just a few months, my beautiful house will be complete. By the way, you're looking to build Kia Royce Real Estate. Remember the number for everything to build, not bodybuilding. Construction is 449-9465. I am building my house from scratch. I'm making my list while I'm cleaning my land. My list points in the direction of one place, Max Roy Trading. La moquette appelle tout ça mon besoin from the foundation to the roof. I am getting the complete package for this room, for that room, the master room, for the living room, and the toilet room, and the downstairs room. So my list includes door installation kits, metal or wood, Toledo door locks, hinges, door slides, space basins and accessories, nuts and bolts any size, conduit wires, anything electrical, sealants, contact cement, fiber mesh, concrete binders, roofing material, fencing material, tout ça m'a posé pour foundation kaimwe, metal and wooden doors, windows, ready-made bathroom, papale pour ciment, steel, chandeliers, the quality brand Pioneer air condition, and my list goes on. Go to Max Roy Trading, you got to buy hand in hand the Picots once you qualify to give you a loan of up to $30,000 to get your materials. And wait, in just a few months, my beautiful house will be complete. By the way, you're looking to build Kia Royce Real Estate. Remember the number for everything to build, not bodybuilding. Construction is 449-9465.
Let's make some noise for Geoffrey Joseph, JJ Youth. Next. Ulson Matthew.
Ulson
Matthew. I'm sorry, I know it's your boss school. I just want to make sure you're paying attention.
But before we continue, I am seeing that our reporters area is being bombarded by the children. So we're going to ask all the children here, look at me, not up in the sky. Hello. All the children here to please step back away from the border to allow the reporters and the video camera people, the photographers, to get the chance to do their jobs. So all of you sitting on the speaker, unless you move, we can't move on with the competition. All of you here, including the one with the umbrellas, please move away from the speaker. Go behind the speaker. We're waiting on you to continue our show so that the photographers and the video people, as well as the judges, have a better view of the stage and they can do their jobs. So let's continue with Mr. Ulson Matthew.
So Ulson Matthew is a keyboardist, producer, recording engineer, and professional musician for the past 23 years from Canefield. He played with bands like Raw Rhythm, WTK, and other projects. Currently, Mr. Deli Lickleman and the Bouyon Mafia. Ulson composed and arranged many notable hits including 767, Hold Them, Back Together Again, Best Walk Up, I Diner, the CARICOM Anthem, to name a few. Currently, he's the owner of Sonic Art Studios and the acting chief cultural officer at the Cultural Division.
Also known as Smallest. Don't ask any questions. No pun intended and ... Smallest. Anyways, the next judge for this Bouyon round is Mr. Cornell. The man whole name we Cornell Emmanuel Philip.
The whole government name.
Yeah, I think he just put on his head. Cornell is the last in the line of 11 children born to Campbell and Monite Philip. At an early age, Cornell studied the piano with his sister, Valina, later. His musical growth was nurtured in his artistic-friendly alma mater, the St. Mary's Academy, as he and his friends borrowed instruments and played at school and church events. As an exceptional keyboard player, producer, engineer, Cornell has collaborated with Dominican stars like Ophelia, Michael Henderson, Triple K, and as well as the Caribbean greats like Boo Hinkson, Rupi, and Kurt Allen, just to name a few.
I'm sorry. So yes,
the rain is coming in.
That's our 3 judges, ably guided by the judges coordinator, Miss Ron O'Reilly. And I also want to make a special mention for the judges coordinator from the Calypso segment, Miss Schumer John. So,
we want to make sure that all our competitors are ready, and I see one of them ready already. This is the Bouyon segment of this competition, the first of its kind. So we have to give them all the love and show our excitement for them on
Tasha
stage.
P, we have 5 competitors.
5 competitors.
And we're ready.
We're ready.
For competitor number 1.
Competitor number 1.
From the St. Luke's Primary School, singing a song, Children I Calling You, by Wayne Benjamin. His name, Bouyon Charles. His stage name, Mighty B.
Make some noise for him, everybody. Okay, hold up. We're gonna stop it right there 1 second a while. Sorry that he had to come out. Judges, please disregard what just happened. We have a technical difficulty and we would like to fix it so that he can get a fair chance like all our competitors. So is everything settled here with the band and our technicality? We don't want this happening in and during anybody's performance. We're giving everybody a fair chance. So please again, scratch that from your score sheets, please. Well, let's make sure this is continued.
So
y'all will let us know when you're ready. In the meantime, let them settle the situation.
So while we allow them to continue to get things set and ready, we're going to go ahead with our sponsors one more time to let them know that we appreciate them Dominic,
Lindomat,
Springfield Trading Limited,
Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited,
KFC,
Do It Center,
the Central Cooperative Credit Union,
Love In Productions,
Jungle Bay,
The Glam,
the Sign Man,
the Dominica Calypso Association,
Youth Development Division,
Fresh Market,
Meraki Design.
Yo di la on sa fa commencer parler pour moi ka d'ici papa. But not in the massa Kinfield check whole area. Tout avant qui fait là premier moi yo ka commencer d'ici. Mam. So I did my research and found out the reason why is because of Mam supermarket a massacre. It is in their blood. Because these enfants savent is by Mams they'll get their first tin of milk. Ever quand you ka gandi, their little biscuit, quand you commence faire dents, their bread, oh there's nothing like Mam's bread. In fact, c'est côté Mams yo ka taper tout manger yo just yo vini guamoun like their parents did.
Gentlemen, boys and girls, put your hands together for Bouyon Charles, Mighty B.
Anything can happen in the Commonwealth. I plan to see war and enjoy myself. Why on the stage and nowhere else? When I call on you, represent. Train, I'm calling you. 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 You're right, I'm black. You're right, I'm black. You're right, I'm black. Put them up, put them up. 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 Let me see you jump, 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 jump. Let me see you jump, 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 jump. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Put them up, put them up. 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 Jump, 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 jump. Let me see you jump, jump, jump. jump, jump. Put them up, put them up. 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 Put them up. Put them up. Put them up, 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 put them up. Put them up. Put them up.
Left side. Put them up, put them up. Put them up, put them up. Put them up, put them up.
What a way to start up.
What a
The
wow.
Bouyon. Hard
Bouyon.
vibes.
Oh my goodness.
As they say in Creole.
11 years old. Bouyon Charles, Mighty B.
Yes.
Children are calling you. Put it, if you see the size, huh? If you see the little
11
size.
years old.
11
And
years.
he does not look like that. He looks 7, 8, 9. But Mighty B on stage there with energy, hype.
And that is a song that was written by Wayne Benjamin from Chippewa. And
put them up.
Put them up.
What's the name of
And
it?
she had an entourage coming on stage with
yes,
the flags
the
up in the
performance,
air.
It was
Yes,
well performed. The only thing I wish I could have heard the lyrics better.
Yes.
So I could, if I heard the lyrics, I'd be able to tell you what was happening. But the lyrics were asking children to come.
to come.
He's calling children to have a good time and to enjoy all of the festivities. Put up your rags, your flags. Put them up, your rags, your flags. That was
But
Mighty
this
B.
I heard, but like, it was a little bit difficult,
Yes,
you know, to really see exactly where it was coming
And
from.
we need to remember the Bouyon artists need to remember, although that this is a hype and jump up kind of genre, we have to remember that you must be able to sing in the mic because the judges are giving you 35 points for your lyrics. And if they can't hear your lyrics, they can't judge your song properly. 35 for melody, 20 for rendition, and 10 for presentation. And I believe Mighty B got his 10 for presentation. He presented his song very well. He used his stage. His props were well organized, and he had the energy for Bouyon music. He did Mr. Benji
He was not
justice.
ready to leave the stage though. I mean, lots of energy, jumping up and
Mighty B was waving his flag and his rag and telling people put them up. And the rain came down. It didn't go up. It came down. But we are
I
here.
saw you had to move from your seat.
Yes, I was getting wet on the other side. I had to move from the west to the east. But nonetheless, the show continues.
The show goes on,
Yes, of course.
So right now we are doing the Bouyon segment, in case you're just joining us. And we have 5 competitors. And so far, we only have one who have just gave us
Bouyon Charles.
He gave it a good opening as to the Bouyon section.
He opened the stage nicely, and next up is DeAndre Daru, better known as Dre, and he is actually affectionately called Dre by his family and other people who know him. I didn't even know his name was DeAndre. So DeAndre Daru using the stage name Dre from the Pierre Charles Secondary School.
And then we have Josiah Fagan, DJ Saya, St. Mary's Primary School, Bring Back the Bouyon by Diane Charles.
Yes. Dane John Dwavitz from TGS singing School Life, and Quan Bunch Quandary from the Community High School singing The Remedy. And DeAndre Daru, who is going to come on the stage soon, is singing We Have It. And it was written by a team called Team Dre, and they are being backed up by the Signal Band, young, upcoming, well, they're not upcoming anymore. They have made it. Young Bouyon artists, young Bouyon musicians, right now backing up these young children. And the Windsor Park Sports Stadium, although it's raining, the young people are there, and they are ready.
And what's happening there today? there are lots of other children who are looking on, and I think next year will be much, much better than this.
And this year, there are even more than last year. Last year, there were only, I believe, between 5 and 7 competitors. There were 7 participants, but not last year, but 2020. There were only 7 participants, and this year we got 10. If it was Calypso only, as usual, we would have 10 competitors tonight.
But just to let our listeners know that live coverage of the Junior Calypso Monarch at the forecourt of the Windsor Park Stadium is brought to you the compliments of Maxwell Trading, Mom's Supermarket, and Flo Dominica. I think Dre
is making his way on the stage. Right now. Let's go to the stage for.
Okay, we see some fog going on there.
We have it, we have it, we have it, tell them we have it, we have it, we have it, we have it. Some people crying down the edge, checking like better far away. It's problems after problems, you get harder every day. Wait, I'm in love with my country. Wait, I just love my CTA, cause the music, we have it. The best carnival, we have it. My unity, we have it. All the pretty girls, we have it. Oh, let me sing, we have it. Sing, we have it. Sing, we have it. Tell them we have it. Sing, we have it. Sing, we have it. Sing, we have it. Oh, tell them we have it. This carnival, we have it fun. Put the rain, it put the sun. When we break on our super, we on the road, the last way. Wait, big up Signal and Shelly. Wait. Big bad trouble again. That's the music, we have it. The best carnival, we have it. Somebody do it, we have it. All the pretty girls, we have it. Oh, let me sing, we have it. Sing, we have it. Sing, we have it. Tell them we have it. We have it. We have it. We have it. Tell them we have it. It's not all about party. It's not all about the hype. It's not pressure by the day. Full of tiny riverside. Wait, cause the nature have the vibe. Wait, so we're going to paradise. Cause the music, we have it. Stop a country, we have it. Where you need it, we have it. Cause the power, we have it. Oh, let me sing, we have it. Sing, we have it. Sing, we have it. Tell them we have it. 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 Tell them we have it. We have it. We have it. Yes, we have it. Tell them we have it. We have it. We have it. We have it. Tell them we have it. We have it. We have it. We have it. Oh, we have it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Tell them we have it. Big up Shabba one time, you know already. Oh, we have it. We have it. We have it. Oh, we have it. We have it. We have it. Tell them we have it.
We have it. We have it, Masha. From DeAndre Daru, right, giving us a real top performance here tonight.
We have it.
We have it.
We have it. We have it. Tell them we have it. The Nature Isle have it. That was what Dre sang about on stage. At Dominica has it all. From the culture to the pretty girls to all the natural things you would want. We have it.
And look, he had his sensei on stage here, and he had the smoke. And I mean, that was just real Bouyon music.
Yeah, man,
and even the presentation of itself.
And the crowd was alive. The crowd jumped throughout DeAndre's song. Backstage was jumping throughout DeAndre's song. DeAndre, Daru, Dre singing We Have It. Dre is from the Pierre Charles Secondary School, and that song was written by Team Dre. It was a team effort to produce this, and it was a well-produced song.
Definitely, and even the presentation. I mean, I was surprised when I saw.
You know,
not
Dre's
the
from
smoke, but
Granby.
you know, yeah, you saw the sensei guys come on stage.
I just wish that I could hear the lyrics better. Once again, the lyrics were not well brought out. They were not properly brought out.
And that is very true.
The judges, I could see their faces squinting a bit. I'm not sure if the eyes have to do with the ears, but the judges were squinting, trying to, follow Dre. But Dre had it, Dre had it. Of course, right now
but
on
he
stage.
said that. We have
yes, right now on stage, Josiah Fagan, DJ Sire from the St. Mary's Primary School. Let's go to the stage.
Back to Bouyon.
Yes, sir. DJ Sire. There we go.
back the real vibes, bring back the love. Bring back the Bouyon music, bring back the songs. Bring back the real vibes, bring back the love. Bring back the Bouyon music, bring back the songs. Hey, 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 bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, Bouyon for life. Hey. Treat it with love. Respect our music, respect our songs. Obscenity and violence will bring us down. Protect the vibes and let us control. Bring back the real vibes, bring back the love. Bring back the Bouyon music, bring back our songs. Bring back the real vibes, bring back the love. Bring back the Bouyon music, bring back our songs. Hey, hey. Hey, bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, Bouyon for life. Who is a major contribution for art and expression in my life? Stop the dirty and filthy sound. Don't kill the art form, we need it for the long run. Bring back the real vibes, bring back the love. Bring back the Bouyon music, bring back the songs. Bring back the real vibes, bring back the love. Bring back the Bouyon music, bring back the songs. Hey! 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 Bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, Bouyon for life. Bouyon is unique culture. No foreign influence should bring us under. We don't need knowledge from the gutter. Let us get this darkness out. Real Bouyon is what we want. Bring back the real vibes, bring back the love. Bring back the Bouyon music, bring back the songs. Bring back the real vibes, bring back the love. Bring back the Bouyon music, bring back the songs. Hey! 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 Bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, Bouyon for life. Hey! gotta treat it with love. Respect our music, respect our songs. Hostility and violence will bring us down. Take the vibes and let us stand strong. Bring back the real vibes, bring back the love. Bring back the Bouyon music, bring back our song. Bring back the real vibes, bring back the love. Bring back the Bouyon music, bring back our song. Hey, 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 hey. Bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, bring back the Bouyon. Bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, Bouyon for life. Wait, wait, wait. Bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, bring back the Bouyon. Bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, bring back the Bouyon. Stop the cussing. Stop the killing, stop the fighting, stop the dirty. Bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, bring back the Bouyon. Bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, bring back the Bouyon. Stop the killing, stop the fighting, stop the dirty, stop the cussing. Bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, bring back the Bouyon. Bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, bring back the Bouyon. Stop the killing. Stop the dirty, stop the fighting, stop the killing. Bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, bring back the Bouyon. Bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, bring back the Bouyon. Stop the killing, stop the fighting, stop the cursing, stop the dirty. Bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, bring back the Bouyon. Bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, bring back the Bouyon. Wait, wait. Wait! Yes, sir! DJ, sir, yeah? There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go!
Bouyon, hey, hey, Bouyon, Bouyon.
That's one there from Josiah Fagan, DJ Sire of the St. Mary's Primary School, singing Bring Back the Bouyon. And he was the clearest artist, Bouyon artist on stage. I could actually follow his words, and that was excellent. He sang of bringing back the Bouyon music without violence, without cursing, without all of the things that we associate to Bouyon music. And when he started,
what I also saw, he had some young men on the stage, and they had placards saying, like, one was like WCK First Serenade, and I really couldn't really see the rest. So when he's saying bring back the Bouyon, he's speaking, I think he's also associating that with the guys like the WCK and the First Serenade.
And you speak of WCK, and he spoke about bringing back Bouyon. We saw Mr. Derek Peters on stage to join him, and they had a placards with WCK. And as we know, Derek Peters is a member of was a member of the WCK band, one of the founding members of that band. He is also one of the founding creators of Bouyon music in Dominica, and we appreciate that he could be a part of this grand celebration. And that was wonderful of DJ Sire bringing back the Bouyon. Bring Back the Bouyon, written by Diane Charles.
And that's the third competitor
on
for the night.
On stage now is Dane John Duavit from the Dominica Grammar School singing School Life. Let's go to the stage now.
Alian, don't have time for that.
But Shem.
Alian, I have a test. I have to focus.
Okay, Shem. Okay, Papa. Okay, okay.
Yes, Alian.
Wow. Okay. Yes, sir. Wow, wow, wow. This is the bed. That's our bed. Wow, wow, wow. I wake up in the morning at 6:15. I put on my clothes and I get ready. On my way to school, girls harassing me, but I don't study there. School is my baby. I tell them, what to make that I do it. Electrical maths and science. Wait. English computer science. Spanish no care. Wow. I say my boy, don't rush like you are shy. Wow, I say my girl, don't rush like you can shine. Cause teachers say that you will see education, that is the key. Cause teachers say every day education, that is the way. Wow, do the double. Wow, do the double dance. Wow, okay. Wow, do that. I put the hard break time, eating my snack. A girl come by me and tap right back, telling me she wants some snack. I say, girl, I can't do that. I say, better God teach that I eat it. Beef rice and slice of pizza. Wait. Wash it down with Barbuster. Take it and I will let it. Wow, listen up. I say, my boy, don't share your snack, it's too nice. I say, my girl, walk with your snack next time. Walk with your snack. Cause teachers say that you will see education, that is the key. Walk. Cause teachers say every day education, that is the way. Walk. Do the double dance. Okay. Walk. Okay. Walk. Yes, sir. Walk. Let's do that. Back in class, it's science time. The teacher coming in looking nice and spice. I try to focus, it's osmosis time, but the water movement I can't find. Teacher moving that I see, class notes I don't hear it. Wait. Homework, what did it say? Oh my gosh, what's a melee? Wow. I say my God, concentrate on your way. Wow. I say my girl, now is your time to learn. Wow. Cause teachers say that you will see education, that is the key. Wow. Cause teachers say every day education, that is the way. Wow. Do the double dance. Wow. Do the double dance. Wow. Okay. Wow. The teacher say that you will see education, that is the key. Wow. The teacher say every day education, that is the way. Wow. Do the double dance. Wow. Do the double dance. Wow. Do the double dance. Wow. The teacher say that you will see education, that is the key. The teacher say every day education, that is the way. Wow. Do the double dance. Wow. Am I double crew? Wow. Put your hands in the air. Hey. Do the double dance. Hey. Do the double dance. Hey. Okay. Wow. Cause teachers say that you will see education, that is the key. Wow. Cause teachers say every day education, that is the way. Wow. Do the double dance. Wow. Okay. Wow. Cause teachers say that you will see education, that is the key. Cause teachers say every day education, that is the way. Wow. Do the double dance. My double crew, where you? Yes, I. Wow. Put your hands in the air, let me hear you scream. Wow. Yes, sir. Wow. Do the double dance. Wow. We gotta go. One more time. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let me see. 1. Wow. 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 Yes, I. My double crew. See you again. Wow. Yes, I. My double crew. I love you. Wow.
And that was Dane John Dubois, Dominica Grammar School. And the name of the song is School Life.
Yes.
Yes.
Wavit. And I'm not sure who wrote the song. There's no songwriter here for School Life, but it sounds like a Ridge Cross the Bridge rhythm. The pianos, the keyboard, right? That's what Ridge usually uses. I'm not sure if it's his song, but it sounds like something produced by Ridge Cross the Bridge. School Life from Doavet Dave
And he
John.
did a very good job. Yes. Even his dancers. I mean, he had a and you could see. I think I would say. I'm feeling more for Bouyon right now because of those young children.
And you know,
seriously,
if we go back to
because everything there is positive so far. I mean,
if we go back to bring back the Bouyon, I felt like that song, it was a well-written song. However, it was performed like a calypso. The music was a Bouyon music, was a Bouyon rhythm. But it sounded like it was performed as if it was a calypso. But School Life by Dane John Duavit, as well as the one from DeAndre Daru.
Oh yes, yes.
Definitely topping my list tonight of Bouyon music.
I will tell you something. I think the crowd jumping up more than they did for the calypso. No, I mean it's a fact. That's what I'm saying with the young people.
It seems like the crowd knew the song of Duavit. They knew the dances. I was dancing as well. But right now, number 5, the last competitor for Bouyon, Quan Bunch. Quandary from the Dominica Community High School singing The Remedy by Marquisha Riley Mitchell. Let's go to the stage now.
the late 1980s, I tried to hit the Antilles. Put on the soca and the soca, originate from Dominica. It's like balance party, playing in every party. Fancy the pioneers, so bringing Bouyon through the earth. Bouyon, Bouyon, yeah. Melody, simple lyrics and harmony. Anytime you hear the beat, man, about to move your feet. For your music and me going the same. Like you say, we coming out from my brain. We don't care which I'm in sun or rain. When this music get to you, feel no pain. Just go from too many cooks in the marathon. Original, hold it. Can't you see, we all is a remedy. Yes, sir. Bouyon. Yes, I'm young in the business, but Bouyon taking my interest. And I'm also let me turn away. Let's not lose the focus. Rally reach that fire. No one in the sun away. Let the Bouyon come on the stage. Bouyon. Bouyon, yeah. Listen to some melody, simple lyrics and harmony. Anytime you hear the beat, man about to move your feet. Bouyon music and me going insane. Like a same coming up from my brain. We don't care which I'm in the sun or rain. Want this music until you feel no pain. Hola, ole, okay. Too easy, is very strong, like a vanity. Can't you see, Bouyon is a remedy. Yes, Bouyon. Yes, I'm young in the business, but Bouyon taking my entry. And I'm from so legendary, that's why my name is Connery. Let's not lose the focus, write lyrics and smile. No more in this language, let the Bouyon come and say, Bouyon. Bouyon, it's not for melody, simple lyrics and harmony. Anytime you hear the beat, man, you want to move your feet. Bouyon music got me going insane, like the same coming up from my brain. We don't care which I'm in, it's on a rain. Music until you feel the pain. Right now we're staying up more. 767, go easy father, Annie by your Lord, welfare king. Bouyon is a remedy. Bouyon, the remedy. Quandary, sing with me. It's not a melody, simple lyrics and harmony. Anytime you hear the beat, man, you want to move your feet. Bouyon music got me going insane, like the steam coming out from my brain. We don't care which I'm in, it's on a rain. Want this music until you feel no pain. Good night, everybody.
And the last competitor for the Bouyon section just went off stage. Kwam Bunch Quandary.
Yes. From the Dominican Community High School, the Remedy.
And I guess the Remedy was the Bouyon, right?
And he said it takes everything to make Bouyon work, a little bit of everything to bring the Bouyon to where it is. And at some point, it seems like Quandary forgot his lyrics. He started na 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 na.
Yeah, I think he kind of forgot it.
Yes, but he kept going. The performance could have had a little bit more work, but that was a wonderful showing of Quandary, Quan Bunch, and tonight. So we are at the end of the competition right now. 10 Calypsonians, 5 Bouyon artists. Yes.
And doing a great job though, even with the Bouyon. There are couple of the guys who was the young men who were singing the Bouyon music. And it's like they have been on the stage before. You know, their performance. No, seriously.
These children enjoy their Bouyon music. So they will perform it as if they enjoy it. And that is definitely what we saw on the stage. They enjoyed themselves. Yes. And the thing is with Bouyon, whether you know what's being said, whether you don't know what's being said, you must dance. The sound of Bouyon music, the songs just make you dance. You don't have to know what's happening. You don't have to know what they're saying or what it means. And that's the thing that a lot of people don't realize. We scrutinize our Bouyon lyrics so much that at some point the same lyrics that we have scrutinized, we end up dancing to that song without realizing, because the rhythm is just tantalizing.
Well, I will tell you something though. For some reason, most of the young men doing the Bouyon, I think the mic was, I don't know if it's the mic, or they were just, maybe it's how they held.
As well as how Bouyon music is sung. Bouyon music is sung like Calypso, 1 for 1, 2 for 2. But it's a fast-paced song, and if you forget yourself, you can swallow your words, and then when you hold your mic at the top of the mic, you muffle your words as well. So all all of these things.
Well, I think that is a thing that have to be taught.
Yes.
You know, let them understand that not only you know what you're saying, but your spectators, you know, people in the audience need to understand exactly what you're saying.
But I'm sure they were taught, but in the excitement of things, and you know, you cannot teach everything in 1 day, 2 days, or a few sessions. But these children had a very good showing of themselves. 15 young men and women on the stage today. They had out of 9 different schools. They were well prepared. They performed their song. Everyone showed up.
I look forward to hearing it on the airwaves. You know, no, seriously, because I mean, these guys did a good job.
Yes, of course. But
well, that tells me something.
The judges tonight, Elson Matthew, Geoffrey Joseph, and Cornell Phillip, have some work to do tonight to judge these 5 young men, to see who will leave here tonight as the Bouyon Monarch. And the previous judges of Nadine Rivera, Ashma McDougall, and Patrick Fontaine also have a hard task as well to figure out who is the monarch out of 10 young Calypsonians, 4 females, 6 males. What a night here at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium.
Yes, and the show has been going on very, very well. You know, there are no time that it was boring. You know, it really rolled along, and I think Tasha P and Fire Lander are doing a good job on that stage.
Yes, they are definitely doing a good job. And this is not the first time that Tasha has hosted the Calypso competition, the Calypso Junior Monarch competition. I believe the addition of Fire on that stage with her was just the remedy, as Mr. Quandary sang. It was a very good mix. They kept the crowd entertained. They kept the crowd engaged. They got the show moving smoothly. With the help of the Leo's Club at the back, Leo and Lions Club at the back. That was an awesome show. The first time Calypso Bouyon
together
and Calypso Junior Monarch for 2023.
So live coverage of the Junior Calypso Monarch at the forecourt of the Windsor Park Stadium is brought to you. Compliments Max Roy Trading, Mom Supermarket, and Flo Dominica.
So let's take a word from our sponsors as we await the results.
Thank you so much. Catch the new vibe and the lingo. More upon more, so the tingo is more with flow if you didn't know. All these deals is a winner. More upon more with flow. More data, more talk for sure. More WhatsApp, video, can't stop. Unlimited talk, so you not stop chat.
Flow prepaid combo plans just got better. Loaded with even more data and unlimited talk. Take advantage of WhatsApp and all its features with our new prepaid plans. Unleash your creativity with more social media. Dial *129 $ to activate.
Now that's the new vibe in the lingo. Yes. More upon more, say the tingo. It's more with flow, now you really know. Catch it now. All these deals make you save more. Get more.
I am building my house from scratch. I am making my list while I'm cleaning my land. My list points in the direction of one place, Max Roy Trading. La moquette apé tout samo besoin from the foundation to the roof. I am getting the complete package for this room, for that room, the master room, for the living room, and the toilet room, and the downstairs room. So my list includes door installation kits, metal or wood, Toledo door locks, hinges, door slides, space basins and accessories, nuts and bolts any size, conduit wires, anything electrical, sealants, contact cement, fiber mesh, concrete binders, roofing material, fencing material, tout ça m'a besoin pour foundation kaimwe, metal and wooden doors, windows, ready-made bathroom, papa le pour ciment, steel, chandeliers, the quality brand Pioneer air condition, and my list goes on. Go to Max Roy Trading, you got to buy hand in hand the Picots. Once you qualify to give you a loan of up to $30,000 to get your materials. And wait, in just a few months, my beautiful house will be complete. By the way, you're looking to build Kia Royce Real Estate. Remember the number for everything to build, not bodybuilding. Construction is 449-9465. I am building my house from scratch. I am making my list while I'm cleaning my land. My list points in the direction of one place, Max Roy Trading. La moquette a tout samo besoin from the foundation to the roof. I am getting the complete package for this room, for that room, the master room, for the living room, and the toilet room, and the downstairs room. So my list includes door installation kits, metal or wood, Toledo door locks, hinges, door slides, space basins and accessories, nuts and bolts, any size, conduit wires, anything electrical, sealants, contact cement, fiber mesh, concrete binders, roofing material, fencing material, tout ça m'a posé pour foundation kaimwe, metal and wooden doors, windows, ready-made bathroom, papa le pour ciment, steel, chandeliers, the quality brand Pioneer air condition, and my list goes on. Go to Max Roy Trading, you got to buy hand in hand the Picots once you qualify to give you a loan of up to $30,000 to get your materials. And wait, in just a few months, my beautiful house will be complete. By the way, you're looking to build Kia Royce Real Estate. Remember the number for everything to build, not bodybuilding. Construction is 449-9465.
Yo di lan zafan komanse pale pou mi mwen ka disi papa, but not in the Massa Kinfield check hole area. Tout zafan ki fet la, pou mi mwen yo ka komanse disi. Mam. So I did my research and found out the reason why is because of Mam's supermarket, a massacre. It is in their blood. Because these enfants savent is by Mam's they'll get their first tin of milk. Ever quand you ka di, their little biscuit, quand you commence faire dan, their bread, oh, there's nothing like Mam's bread. In fact, c'est côté Mam's yo ke tape tout manger yo, juste yo vini guamoun like their parents did. Yo di lan zafan komanse pale pou mi mwen ka disi papa, but not in the Massa Kinfield check hole area. Tout zafan ki fet la, pou mi mwen yo ka komanse disi. Mam. So I did my research and found out the reason why is because of Mam's supermarket, a massacre. It is in their blood. Because these enfants savent is by Mam's they'll get their first tin of milk. Ever quand you ka di, their little biscuit, quand you commence faire dan, their bread, oh, there's nothing like Mam's bread. In fact, c'est côté Mam's yo ke tape tout manger yo, juste yo vini guamoun like their parents did.
Anything is anything. Any man can take your woman, control your woman. Shale. Wow. We could eat like chocolate Nutella. We going.
Yes, sir.
Eat like bread and butter.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready and set for the youngest
Hey yo,
and the
it's the
baddest.
Queen Colin XB representing for DJ Rio.
We're getting ready for the youngest, the baddest. They're coming to open the road tonight. If you're ready to make some noise, let me see your hands in the air.
Yo.
The youngest, the baddest, Signal. Bang.
Hands in the air. Just put your hand in the air. Perform. Jump. When the man on the road and the people jumping. What they want is more ready. Let's go, mommy, jump. Bounce on this one like that. And watch me. We're gonna bounce on this one and go down so. Let me go. Bounce on this one and go down so. Bounce on this one and go down so. One, hands in the air. Hands in the air. One, jump. When the man on the road and the people jumping, it's more rhythm. When the man on the road and the people jumping, it's more rhythm. Ready. Ready like Freddy, setting every drink in it up to fill my belly. Look on my belly, I had one too many. I think I have a see what this is deep in my DNA. I can't stop drinking, I can't stop whining, I can't stop tripping to the Bouyon rhythm. I charge like a battery, ever ready. Let me see your hands in the air, sing. We ready. I go Stefan. I go. Hey. But look that take the center. You know. The band coming. Rum going. Not too much lyrics, they want more rhythm. Every damn morning, I oversleeping. Don't need no alarm when you should be morning. The band's ready, fans ready. Woman in their costume, so their man. The gang's ready. Let me see everybody put their hands in the air and sing. Sing. We ready. So we ready for more. We ready for more. We ready for more. So tell them we're ready. We're really steady. 1, 2, 1, 2, jump. When the man on the road and the people jumping, it's more rhythm. Check it. When the man on the road and the people cheeping, it's more rhythm. Good. So come and take your job. Come and take your job. Who going carnival? Who going carnival? Oh Lord, 20,000 people waiting for the Bouyon vaccine. Give it to them, give it to them, give it to them. 20,000 people waiting for the Bouyon vaccine. Give it to them. Mrs. Peter, good night. Hey, say come and take your job. Everybody, come and take your job. What did you pay? You come and take your job. Miss Rose, good night, good night. Everybody. Big up to all my mothers and my aunties in the building. Big up everybody in the building. Oh, ring up, ring up, ring up. I am going to bias. Where the SMA crew in the building? Where the SM3 crew in the building? That's my little bias, I'm my little bias. 20,000 people waiting for the Bouyon vaccine. Give it to them, give it to them, give it to them. 20,000 people waiting for the Bouyon vaccine. Give it to them, give it to them. What is it? Come and take your job. Everybody, come and take your job. Body Juve, come and take your job. Thank you, fingers, thank you. What is it? Denslo, I want you all to do something for me. Everybody can hear me, right? Loud and clear. I want you to take a step back, or take a few steps back, please. I want to see in front there empty. Take a few steps back for me, please. Step back, step back, step back.
Right back,
step
right
back,
back.
step back, step back, step back, step back. Right back, right back, right back. Step back, step back, step back. Right back, right back. Step back, step back. Right back, right back. Step back, step back. Step back, step back. Right back, right back. Step back, step back. Right back, right back. 1, come forward. 2, come forward. 1, 2. Everybody come to me now. Forward, forward. Come. Forward, forward. Come. Forward, forward. Tell them we going forward. Come. Forward, forward. Come. Forward, forward. Come. Forward, forward.
A set of people letting, but when you do your thing, don't worry about nothing. Get to the top, straight to the top, and go for the goal. Head to the top, straight to the top, and go for the goal. I tell you, forward, 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 forward. Tell them we going forward, 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 forward. Tell them we going. They sit down waiting for the street to take you away, for them to say, you want away. They sit down waiting for the streets to take you away, for them to say, if you want it back, come, come. Forward, forward, come. Forward, 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 forward. Come. Forward, forward, come. Forward, forward. Forward, forward. Wacky. Big up walkers in this spot. Wacky, you don't know. Now listen to me. You all go to school every day and you have to listen to instructions, right? So I hope my instructions will be very clear. Drunkish what? What are you drinking? Kool-Aid? Yeah, drunkish, Kool-Aid you drinking. So 1, when the rhythm drop. 2, we go in left. 1, 2, everybody, we can go left.
This feels like Juve, but all in not worried. Oh, here we go. Good. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Good. Shit. Big boy. All come on, all come on, all come on. I want you to repeat after me. Watch it out, watch it out. Shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot. And if you know this song, I want to hear you singing. Sing. One love, one about the one heart. Together, feel one. Oh, we are the children crying. Say yes, the children crying. And they say, dance and praise to the Lord. And I will feel one. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So jump, jump like you never jumped before. Jump, 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 jump. What's it dance? What's it dance? Come to you, come to you. What's it dance? Shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot. And you me now. Say who's your bless? No one curse. All the good boy. What say? Say who's your bless? No one curse. Speak the Lord over your lives. Speak the Lord over your lives. Say who's your bless? No one curse. I wish every one of you blessings. Somebody say who's your bless? No one curse. Look. Any parents in the building? Parents, I want to see a signal. Parents, this is your time. I want to see a signal to the parents, the teachers, the grown folks. Like a priest, we are going to anoint the children. So let us put our hands over them. Let us anoint the children, for they are the future of tomorrow. Somebody sing, hey! I'm looking out my window, and I'm thinking about tomorrow, and I'm wondering what the future will bring. Yeah, I'm thinking of the children who are the victims of oppression, beaten down by the world. So everybody take your hand and wave it, wave it, wave it. I'm saying, hey, when will this ugly war be over? And the children, oh, I really wanna see. Kyrie FM, big up to you. And the people, leave your hands in the air. Jump, jump, a freedom and oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Be so free. Ricardo. Freedom has come. Freedom has come. Freedom has come. Oh yeah. One more time, sing it. Who going carnival? Who going carnival? Watch me now. Big up Fashy Walk. Big up the NBD flag wavers. You don't know. Hey. Set up the big chop, 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 chop. Set up the big chop, 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 chop. Set up the big chop, 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 chop. Set up the big chop. Open the road. Open the road. Open the road. Open the road. I go coming now. We gotta go. We gotta go. A long time I don't get a little truck on the road. Long I don't get myself in carnival mode. I don't feel the rhythm gripping my soul. When I see feathers on the long, I don't argue about which man is the best. I want to feel a little bass in my chest. Well, what a feeling when the trucks start to roll. If you go in carnival, hands in the air and sing.
band. So at this point in time, all competitors, please make your way backstage for both the Calypso and the Bouyon Monarch competitions. We have the results. So we are inviting the Leo team to make the necessary arrangements to get things ready and set for the results. And at this point in time, I'm excited. And reminding you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, the judge's decision is final.
All competitors, please come backstage. We are waiting on you guys to arrive.
We're getting ready. All competitors, please make your way on stage. So this is how we're gonna do it.
We're ready already.
The Calypsonians will come on stage first.
What a night here at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium for the first ever edition of the Junior Calypso Bouyon Monarch competition for 2023, organized by the Leos Club. This was definitely an event, a well-organized, well-formed, creative, well-performed event, and we are currently awaiting the results. And the people are awaiting the results.
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
And just to talk about the band, Signal Band, and with Shelly, I mean, this was really powerful.
And Shelly represents the youth, and he represents it to the best and fullest of his ability. And they just performed, and Signal Band also backed up the artist, and Signal Band also mentored the artist as well. And we are grateful for the work that Signal Band does for Bouyon music in Dominica. And today we are here at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium,
and
giving Bouyon a stage with the young people. A good stage.
I mean, Bouyon music, when you really hear it and you can understand what is being said, I think you'd appreciate it
and
better.
you know, a lot of people say Bouyon is nonsense.
Yeah.
But tonight we heard that Bouyon has potential.
Sometimes they don't even hear what the lyric is.
That's very true, right?
Yeah, it's true. You know, but when you hear Shelly here tonight, you know
what Shelly is saying. When you hear Asa, WCK, First Serenade, we can follow. But tonight we have seen that Calypso has potential, Bouyon has potential. The art form is in good hands in Dominica. And these children, as long as they continue on that path and they listen to the songs that they sung tonight, it's not just about coming here and performing a song, but they have to understand what they were singing. As long as they know that and they follow these things, they are up for good things. This is definitely a good event.
At this moment, they are calling the Calypsonians to the stage.
Yes. And they called the Calypsonians first with Emilio George, King Leo, Jody Marie, Letham, Luxury,
Bryce Alexander, Mighty Purse, Dominica Community High School.
Yes, Ojaro Philbert, Mighty Kai.
And Jara and George, Mighty Jara.
Kai Lawrence, Empress Kai.
Very nice.
Teresia Lawrence, Teresi.
Thais, Faustine, Mighty T.
The person who is missing is unable to be on stage with us right now.
And we have the Mercer Andre, Mighty M. From the Pierre Charles Secondary School.
Yes. And DeAndre Roll, the legend from the Pioneer Preparatory School. My boy could not wait to vote. This was definitely an awesome performance by the Calypsonians.
This song by this young man,
I can't
wait to vote. I guess he might be just mocking the older people who voted. Because to him, he was saying, it's just it's a party, it's just a fete.
It's
just a zero.
All the competitors are getting there.
But these songs were well written by renowned songwriters and composers. And the children did the songs justice. They are now being presented with their participation plaques. Every competitor, every participant, every artist receives a participation plaque here tonight. And it's well deserved. They have to remember that, I participated in this and I gave my best effort.
You were singing?
If I was singing? Sing what? if I ever performed
singing.
No, I never performed as a junior monarch. Never. I was on stage as a prop.
Oh.
But
Okay.
I never participated in the competition.
Wow.
But I follow Calypso religiously. Every year I follow the junior monarchs. I like the junior monarchs because, you know, although we hear them and we hear Calypso all throughout the season, junior monarch has a different vibe about it. With Calypso, they always say, oh, we hear about the same topics all the time. But with the junior monarch competition,
That is very true.
You hear about things that affect the youth, brought out in a way that can reach the youth, and they are always
And
well written.
I hope all those writing calypsos, just check. Just take a list here from the juniors. Everyone had a different topic, you know.
You don't know one person sang about the same thing. But no.
Participation trophy we have Melissa, Andre,
But the music has become one of anticipation here at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium.
Yes.
Musical anticipation here, and I know.
And last
the
but
hearts
definitely not
of
least,
these young people are.
we have DeAndre Roll, D-Legend, receiving his participation trophy.
on the stage right now. Even
There was
mine,
a
and
young
I'm not
man.
even singing.
Oh, somebody pointed out to me that, well, for this young man who was crying on the stage, the children, I mean, it's young people who are there, and they actually showed him love. You understand? They
And
were
we
like,
saw- we
they
saw
were
that,
with
huh?
them. Yes, that
We saw
was
that from
that was
afar.
really, really, really good.
And right now he's back on stage again
Yes.
with his participation trophy. They are receiving a number of participation prizes. They have just received
all 10
gifts, compliments, KFC and Miracle Designs, even for participating. And they mentioned earlier that everyone is a winner. You will all get something.
Of course,
There's a
of
place for everybody.
Of course.
No man left behind. Music of anticipation going on right now. To our listeners, thank you for tuning in to DBS Radio. We are at the Junior Calypso Bouyon Monarch for 2023 at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium. The competitors were 10 Calypsonians, 5 for Bouyon, and they're currently on stage waiting for the results.
And we can say that the Leo Club did a very, very good job.
Most
in putting
definitely.
that
Oh
together.
yes. Kudos to the
Yes.
Leos Club as well as the Lions Club, their parent club. Great job to them. It was a wonderful turnout. The crowd is at a standstill right now.
Everybody waiting.
Now that all our competitors have received their participation
And they will be
plaques,
presenting the Calypso
In random
first.
order.
In random order.
We're going to call 4 of you up front.
Now
And that
for
is
the
our top 4.
Let's go to the stage.
D-Legend, step forward.
Mighty Gyra, step forward.
Mighty T, step forward.
And Mighty Kai, step forward. Ladies
So we
and
wanna-
gentlemen,
Oh, yes.
we ready? Signal, give us some suspense.
So we're going to start off with our third runner-up.
Third runner-up in 4th place, Gyra George, Mighty Gyra.
Make some noise for Mighty Gyra.
Give him a round of applause, everybody, for an awesome effort tonight.
Okay.
Before we continue,
the other competitors.
we'd like to say thank you guys for participating this year.
So when I leave the top 4 on stage.
And the rest of you,
Thank you very much.
thank you so much. Thank you, Jordan.
So Mighty Gyra, you can step back.
Thank you so much, Mighty Gyra, for participating.
Second runner-up. Third place. DeAndre Roll, D-Legend.
Congratulations to DeAndre Roll, coming in second runner-up position. More suspense, more suspense. We should get a little bit louder right now.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
We're going closer.
Closer.
We're going closer. We're going closer. We're going closer.
I want to stand
We're
up
going
right
closer.
between them.
We're going closer.
Closer.
We're going closer. Right, so Missy,
Closer.
I come in here.
Closer. Closer.
So who's your junior monarch? Is it he?
Is it he? Is it he?
Or is it he? So Tasha is going to tell you who your first runner-up is. And automatically, the other Calypsonian will be your 2023.
But make them come together. Make them come
Junior
together.
Calypso Monarch.
Shake each other's hands. Shake each other's hands. That is the love right
That's
there.
it, that's it. So
That's
Tasha, who's our first runner-up?
Who will it be tonight? Yeah. Who will it be tonight? Yeah. Who will it be tonight? Yeah. Should we tell them already? Who could it be tonight? Yeah. Who could it be tonight? Who could it be tonight? At last, their hearts pumping and the judges are waiting. Let me go. All
First
right.
runner-up.
First runner-up.
Second place.
Ojara Philbert Mighty Kai.
And that means your 2023 Junior Calypso Monarch is none other than Mighty T.
Be tonight. Who could it be tonight? Who could it be tonight?
And your winner of the Calypso Junior Monarch is Mighty T. Tice Foston of the St. Mary's Academy.
Yes.
Once again, SMA has walked up.
Well,
with
actually,
the Junior
my
Monarch.
eye was on him, and I felt that he was going to get that crown.
Mighty T covered everything: performance, lyrics, rendition, melody, presentation. Mighty T had it. Tice Boston, son of Wayne Benjamin, is now the new Junior Calypso Monarch for 2023. Let's go back with the places. In fourth place was Jaira George, Mighty Jaira of the Roosevelt Douglas Primary School. Third place
was DeAndre Roller, the legend. He had I Can't Wait.
The Pioneer Preparatory School.
Yes.
In second place, Ojaro
was
Philbert
Mighty
Mighty Kai of the Dominica Grammar School with
With
Pray
a song
Harder.
written by Pat Aaron, Pray Harder.
And in first place, your Junior Calypso Monarch for 2023, Tice Boston Mighty T with I Want to Go Overseas by Ian
Thank you very much
Jackson.
today.
What a wonderful night. And these places, I'm very happy to see that the primary schools have gotten places. Third and fourth tonight, Roosevelt Douglas Primary School and Pioneer Preparatory School were third and fourth respectively, fourth and third respectively. And these children did well tonight.
Very,
and
very
they were
well, eh?
properly compensated with these results. The results, the judges' decision is final. And now we're moving on to Bouyon,
We call on stage
when they're
Bijan
calling them in
Charles,
random
Mighty
order.
B.
Let's go to the stage now.
We call on stage DeAndre Daru, Dre.
Josiah Fagan, DJ Sire. Please stand in the order that we are calling
Stand
you.
in the order that we're calling you, yes. Then we have Dame John Duavet.
And Quan Bunch, Quandary.
Make some noise for all 5 Bouyon competitors.
So they continue to receive their participation prizes, compliments, KFC, as well as Signman and Meraki Designs. And they are being delivered by Leo Melissa.
So right now, we have the Bouyon team, the competitors, they're on stage. And of course, they're all given their plaque, their participating plaque. So we have Bouyon, Charles, Mighty B, DeAndre, Daru Drew,
We move right along.
Josiah Fagan, DJ
Now that they have
Isaiah,
all received their participation
James,
plaques, as
John
well as
Duete, and Kwan
Their
Bunch.
participation prizes, compliments Meraki Designs and KFC. We will now call on our top 4 to step forward. In random order.
Random order.
Dane John, step forward.
Kwan Bunch, step forward. Kwan Bunch, step forward.
Josiah Fagan, step forward.
And DeAndre Daru, step forward. A round of applause for our last competitor. Thank you so much for participating. The Leo members will now escort him and say thank you so much for your participation. Who could it be tonight? Who could it be tonight? Who could it be tonight? Who could it be? All right.
Third runner-up.
Third runner-up.
Fourth place.
In the third runner-up position, we have
Kwan Bunch.
Be tonight. Who could it be tonight? Smile for the camera when you take your pictures. This is a moment in history. The first of its kind. The Bouyon Junior Monarch competition. Who could it be tonight? Who could it be tonight? All right. In third place, second runner-up position. Second runner-up in this year's Bouyon Junior Monarch competition. DeAndre Daru.
DeAndre will receive his trophy, Compliment Central Cooperative Credit Union from Leo President Imon. We got 2 young men in the top 2.
Yeah, man.
Step forward. Step forward. Step forward.
Say who could it be tonight? Who could it be tonight? Who could it be tonight? And remember, the judge's decision is final.
Is it he?
Is it he?
Or is it he?
Or is it he? We're stepping back.
You're gonna tell me who the first runner-up is?
I'm going to try. I'm going to try.
So when they say who the first runner-up is,
that automatically means
the other one is your junior Bouyon Monarch.
In the first runner-up position, second place. First runner-up. What happened to you, Jordan? Take your time. Everybody watching me. Take it easy. All right. In second place.
First runner-up.
Are you ready? In second place, first runner-up in 2023 Bouyon Junior Monarch competition, St. John.
That makes your junior Bouyon Monarch none other than DJ Saya.
Please give our first runner-up his trophy.
Congratulations.
We want to make him feel all the love.
Congratulations.
That's right. Who could it be tonight? Who could it be tonight? Our winner for the 2023 Junior Bouyon Monarch competition,
DJ Saya.
Who could it be tonight? Signal, give him a little more hype, a little more hype. Hey! We're gonna be tonight. We're gonna be tonight. We're gonna be tonight.
So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, there you have it. Mighty T
and
Mighty T, can you step forward, please? Let's make some noise.
Well, there we have it. The junior Bouyon Monarch is DJ Sire, Josiah Fagan of the St. Mary's Primary School.
With the song Bring Back the Bouyon.
You know,
Number
I'm very
2.
shocked at these Bouyon results. These are very shocking turn of events.
Yes.
The fourth place, yes. However, the other places I'm very shocked at that. But the judge's decision is final.
Second
I can't
place.
change it. Yes.
Then John Duapete.
Dovitz. Second place. Let's take it to the bottom. Quan Bunch, Quandary, fourth place. DeAndre Daru, Dre, third place.
And
John Dwavit, second place. And Josiah Fagan, DJ Sire,
from the
first
St.
place.
Mary's School.
Yes. St. Mary's Primary.
But
has
anyway,
won.
the judges' decision is final.
St. Mary's
That's
Primary
what it
has
is.
won the Bouyon Monarch, and St. Mary's Academy has won the Junior Calypso Monarch. Right now on stage is Mighty T performing his song as the Monarch. Mighty T definitely had a wonderful performance. He's joined by his father, Wayne Benjamin, and sister, Rain Benjamin, on stage right now. Mighty T, Tice, Boston. Let's go to the stage to get Tice winning a performance.
Seems all who doing as they please. Is they that getting people low? While it's like me going loco. So I want to go overseas. Want to do like the Chinese. Living good in the next country. And say bye-bye to misery. Blow! Dumbe. Alala dumbe. My city. College graduates can get a job. Dropouts, they steal and rob. They forcing me to learn science and math while others get it smart. When I apply for scholarship, only 7 people get it. Tired face economic heat. Tell me why I must not quit. I lie. So I want to go overseas. Seems all who doing as they please. Is they that getting the below? One that's like me going loco. So I want to go overseas. Want to do like the Chinese. Living good in the next country. And say bye-bye to misery. Blow! Dumbe! Alaba dumbe! My city! Dumbe, alaba dumbe, aha. Unless young people treat it right, we want those who are bright. We will suffer from a brain drain, cause so many can't stand the pain. So give jackies, and let Jane have she asleep. So don't blame them if they run, when they see no future in the island, alive. I pity. So I want to go overseas. Seems all who doing as they please. Is they that getting the below? One that's like me going loco. So I want to go overseas. Want to do like the Chinese. Living good in the next country. And say bye-bye to misery. No! Adumbe. Alabadumbe. My city. Adumbe.
Some noise for your 2023 Junior Calypso Monarch, Mighty T, and one time
we bring to stage your 2023 Junior Bouyon Monarch, Josiah Fagan, DJ Saya.
Yes, sir. DJ Saya. There we go, there we go, there we go. Bring back the real vibes, bring back the love, bring back the Bouyon music, bring back our songs, bring back the real vibes, bring back the love, bring back the Bouyon music, bring back our songs. Hey, 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 bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, Bouyon for life. Cause treat it with love. Respect our music, respect our song. Obscenity and violence will bring us down. Protect the vibes and let us stand strong. Bring back the real vibes, bring back the love. Bring back the Bouyon music, bring back our songs. Bring back the real vibes, bring back the love. Bring back the Bouyon music, bring back our songs. Hey, hey. Hey, bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, Bouyon for life. Make a contribution for art and expression in my land. So we don't handle distance. Don't kill the art, but we need it for the long run. Bring back the real vibes, bring back your love. Bring back the Bouyon music, bring back our songs. Bring back the real vibes, bring back your love. Bring back the Bouyon music, bring back our songs. Wait, wait. Bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, Bouyon for life. Bouyon is unique culture. No foreign influence, she bring us under. We don't need knowledge from the gutter. Let us get this blackness out. Real Bouyon is what we want. Bring back the real vibes, bring back the love. Bring back the Bouyon music, bring back our songs. Bring back the real vibes, bring back the love. Bring back the Bouyon music, bring back our songs. Hey, hey, hey. Bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, Bouyon for life. Hey, hey, hey. Bring back the Bouyon, Bouyon, Bouyon for life.
that brings us to the end of tonight's event. That was DJ Sire, the winner of the Bouyon Monarch. And I spoke to one of the judges, and you know, many people may have been shocked by the results. And I spoke to one of the judges, and he said what happened is that some of the Bouyon artists were strong in several areas. However, when they fell short in other areas, they really fell short, and that was to their detriment, and that's what set apart number 1, 2, 3, and 4. But
okay, what I would like to do, though, I would like to find out. Okay, sorry about that. I would have really liked to find out the shortcomings of DeAndre Daru. Yes, I would have really liked to understand.
But he had an excellent performance nonetheless.
Oh, yes.
We are very happy and pleased with what we saw tonight. And we thank you, the listeners, for tuning in to DBS Radio for the Junior Calypso Bouyon Monarch 2023. This is just a stepping stone for these young artists.
Yes, I think this is very encouraging, because the way I see the young, it was actually young people who were in the crowd, you know, and they embraced both the Calypso and the Bouyon. So, so I think there's a future there for that.
Yes, there's a place
for the both genre.
There's a place for young people in music, and we've known that, but we see it more and more when they present themselves on stage. But once again, to our listeners, thank you for tuning in to the Junior Calypso Bouyon Monarch competition for 2023 for the Calypso Monarch. Mighty T of the St. Mary's Academy was your winner, and for the Bouyon Monarch, DJ Sire of the St. Mary's Primary was your winner. Thanks again for tuning in with us tonight.
Just give kudos to Leo Club for bringing on, you know, this this event.
Yes, Leo's and Lions Club tonight. Thank you so much for this event. Only greater things to come, and to all of their sponsors as well. Thank you for helping the Leo's Club to achieve this goal. First time having a Bouyon Monarch, and I'm sure it will continue for years to come. I'm sure of that. But once again, to our listeners, thank you so much for choosing DBS Radio, your nation station, to cover this event. Don't forget, tomorrow we will be at the semi-finals, the Calypso semi-finals. You don't want to miss that. Once again, at the stadium, forecourt, and DBS will bring that live via audio, and we will be bringing it live as well via pay-per-view, which you can access through our website. Thank you to our listeners and our viewers.
And our viewers, just stay with DBS Radio, because DBS Radio is always on top of the events. And it was a great night for me tonight. I mean, I did not expect to see the level of which, you know, that the show would be. But I must say it was good. To the judges and everyone else, and thanks for making it happen. My name is Josette Surf in Hetrington. Until another time, and stay blessed.
Yes, and I'm Jamasha Mello, once again here with you at this carnival event. Thank you for choosing DBS, the nation station. Good night.
Catching your vibe and the lingo. More upon more so the tingo. Is more wet flow if you didn't know. All these deals is a winner. More pan, more wet flow. More data, more talk for sure. More WhatsApp, video caster, unlimited talk, so you not stop chat.
Flow prepaid combo plans just got better. Loaded with even more data and unlimited talk. Take advantage of WhatsApp and all its features with our new prepaid plans. Unleash your creativity with more social media. Dial *129 # to activate.
Now that's the new vibe in the lingo. Yes. More pan, more see how the tingo. It's more wet flow, now you really know. Catching up. All these deals make you save more. Get more.
I am building my house from scratch. I'm making my list while I'm cleaning my land. My list points in the direction of one place, Max Roy Trading. La moquette a fait toute sa besoin from the foundation to the roof. I am getting the complete package for this room, for that room, the master room, for the living room, and the toilet room, and the downstairs room. So my list includes door installation kits, metal or wood, door leader, door locks, hinges, door slides, face bases and accessories, nuts and bolts, any size, conduit wires, anything electrical, sealants, contact cement, fiber mesh, concrete binder, binders, roofing material, fencing material, tout ça m'a posé pour foundation kaimwe, metal and wooden doors, windows, ready-made bathroom, papa le pour ciment, steel, chandeliers, the quality brand Pioneer air condition, and my list goes on. Go to Max Roy Trading, you got to buy hand in hand the Picots. Once you qualify to give you a loan of up to $30,000 to get your materials. And wait, in just a few months, my beautiful house will be complete. By the way, you're looking to build Kia Royce Real Estate. Remember the number for everything to build, not bodybuilding. Construction is 4499465. I am building my house from scratch. I'm making my list while I'm cleaning my land. My list points in the direction of one place, Max Roy Trading. La moquette a fait tout ça mon besoin from the foundation to the roof. I am getting the complete package for this room, for that room, the master room, for the living room, and the toilet room, and the downstairs room. So my list includes door installation kits, metal or wood, Toledo door locks, hinges, door slides, space bases and accessories, nuts and bolts any size, conduit wires, anything electrical, sealants, contact cement, fiber mesh, concrete binders, roofing material, fencing material, tout ça m'a posé pour foundation kaimwe, metal and wooden doors, windows, ready-made bathroom, papa le pour ciment, steel, chandeliers, the quality brand Pioneer air condition, and my list goes on. Go to Max Roy Trading, you got to buy hand in hand the Picots. Once you qualify to give you a loan of up to $30,000 to get your materials. And wait, in just a few months, my beautiful house will be complete. By the way, you're looking to build Kia Royce Real Estate. Remember the number for everything to build, not bodybuilding. Construction is 4499465.
Yo di lon sa fa commencer parler pour moi ka di papa, but not in the massacre Kinfield check whole area. Tout avant qui fait là, premier moi yo ka commencer d'ici. Mam. So I did my research and found out the reason why is because of Mam's supermarket, a massacre. It is in their blood. Because these enfants savent is by Mam's they'll get their first tin of milk. Ever quand you ka di, their little biscuit, quand you commencer faire dans, their bread, oh there's nothing like Mam's bread. In fact, c'est côté Mam's yo ka taper tout manger yo, juste yo vini Guamoun like their parents did. Yo di lon sa fa commencer parler pour moi ka di papa, but not in the massacre Kinfield check whole area. Tout avant qui fait là, premier moi yo ka commencer d'ici. Mam. So I did my research and found out the reason why is because of Mam's supermarket, a massacre. It is in their blood. Because these enfants savent is by Mam's they'll get their first tin of milk. Ever quand you ka di, their little biscuit, quand you commencer faire dans, their bread, oh there's nothing like Mam's bread. In fact, c'est côté Mam's yo ka taper tout manger yo, juste yo vini Guamoun like their parents did.